Hello, welcome back. This is going to be the second half where we are going to do a bit of scavenging before Neolithic sedentary life starts. We're now in 5k BC and I assume we won't have very much time before we actually can accept full Neolithic migrants. So we are going to which one is it that is doing the there it is. This guy is going to dismantle everything, or these two, they are two, aren't they? Yeah. So we're going to dismantle all these and then we're going to prepare for a little bit of nomadic life to get a bit more stuff before we plonk our butts down to a sedentary life. So the good thing about beginner is that you also have like a ton of stuff, so you don't have to worry too much that you will run out of everything. But you know, better safe than sorry, so I'll just show you a few scavenge runs, what you can do in order to get a bit more resources before you finally settle. Let's see if this one needs to go too. Yeah, do that one, I think, yeah. Okay, so we are also going to do this and this. So all of these are going to go down except this one and that one. And then I am actually going to, yeah, you can focus on those that last a long time, like those, and you know, 48 months on honeycombs. I'm okay with that. Don't need this, but I'll do this and I'll do this. What we're also going to do, which I normally always start with, is that I look through all the tribes, and whoever has the resource I need for a good farming life, I put a trader on. Do you know why I put a trader on? I'll share the secret to you. You probably know it already if you're a bit experienced. It's that if you place a trader, you are literally holding them back from changing. They can never change. They will always have that commodity for sale and always ask for whatever commodity they want in return. Now, if you put them on with the raiders, they will change their commodity every 2 years or so. That is the interval, roughly every 2 years. So using the traders, you are locking them to stick to that commodity all the time. This one here I'm also going to lock, not because I want to trade, but because I'm probably going to raid, because he's not getting any flint cores from me. That's for sure. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. No, no. This might be an option on hardcore. On beginners, it's not. You don't need it. So this one is important. I'm not going to trade away my bone hoes. I'm going to raid them. But until I'm ready, I'm going to lock them down. So this one as well, I'm not going to trade them. I am going to raid them when time comes. I'm horrid, I know. Okay, I'll leave that one. Did I already have one with wheat? I did, didn't I? Let's have a look. Yeah, I did. So what do I need now? I need something that is so easy to get all the time, which is flax. Right, now I have one of each of the crop types, and I have one of the fine raw stone tribes. I can't see one for flint cores at the moment, but there is one there with bifaces, just as good. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, hello. Hello. So remember as well that the more landmass you have, the more tribes, regional tribes you will have that will trade with you. And the more water you have, the fewer tribes you will have. So the max you can have of regional tribes that will trade with you is 32. I have yet to see 32 simply because you cannot get away from some water no matter where you go. I don't know why the devs would put it on for. for that much when, you know, when it's impossible to achieve. Right. Should I give them a few more people because they seem to be a bit slow? No, they can take their time. We will empty the locality in the meantime, won't we? You guys don't need to do that. You guys can go do that. I really want an option to press, you know, like we have infinity, not here. You know, we have infinity. We can click this and then put the number. I wish we could do that on the work spot because it's flipping annoying when you have like 80 trying to get 52. It's like really game. So you guys are gonna wait. You are okay. You are okay. You are okay. You are okay. And you can wait. And you can wait. There you go. So don't get those. This is fine. They can also be without limits. And so can that one. Many are free workers, 11. They are going to go with these. So 20 on you. And there should be a few free, but they're probably working. Yeah, just leave them be. So when the palisades are down, we are going to make all the houses communal and we're going to get them down and we're going to migrate at night. And here's the reason you want to migrate at night. When you drag up your camp at night, they refuse to move. And when they refuse to move, they can't land. And if your people sleep before you land, all housing unrest, all unrest will go away. The only unrest that will never go away with traveling is hunger and work hour overtime fatigue. But all housing unrest will poof go away. So if you're struggling with getting enough housing for people while you are traveling, travel at night so they sleep. And then when you land, you're landing with 100% happy tribe. So now I have upset people. I have two people that need a place to sleep. Let me see. 2020 stripping. So these guys, oh yeah. When we move, we're only going to do the larger animals. When we are scavenging, we're not going to do smaller. Tools can stick to what they are. What do you need? Find sticks, isn't it? Yeah, that is always the issue, isn't it? You guys need more people, there's no doubt about it. Housing. Getting you any. What are you guys doing? You are. Yeah, they are going to be public as well because they are going to be demolished. We're going to take the 5 sticks with us. Okay. We're going to focus a lot on just getting a lot of tools and a lot of resources. I think I'm going to ask them to also do fine sticks because it seems to be a bottleneck, because my tool makers are quicker than those who are making these. Chop chop guys, no slack allowed. Yeah, so we paused the wood choppers because they, as you can see, have over 400 logs. We are dismantling them because we want back the ropes. We want the ropes. We're dismantling anything that we can bring with us. So the stone houses, no point, because the only thing you get from the stone houses is stone, raw stones, and you don't take raw stones with you. So the way it works with regards to what you're bringing with you is automated. The first thing you will take with you is always the food. And then you will always take any tools and materials that is produced and crafted. And then you will take any other production items with you, such as leather, raw pelts, and you will bring with you valuable resources, such as you will take fine raw stone with you, you will take with you the flint cores, you will take with you all food also for animals, so that means the straw is coming as well, and your ropes, which is manufactured, and also the fiber, because animals can eat fiber. It's actually the wild animals eating fiber, but the devs have in their wisdom let us have it to bring with. And whatever else is left is coming because there is some space left, which is a bug. You're not supposed to take with you things like raw stones or mud or logs and stuff like that, but sometimes you take some of those with you. You are basically filling up each and every person's carry capacity. So if everyone is getting everything and still some have some space left, you can find that sometimes they take with them other things like a few reeds or some raw stones. Yeah, so that's kind of how it works. So the reason they're taking with them extra things is because it's a bug with the carry allocation versus what should come with when they travel. Yeah, and that's it. So let me see. Yeah, those can be without. How we're doing? So now they've gathered 27 of those. Let's see. This one, 161. Now we're in 4K, 4.8K. So that kind of means that literally the next patch, the next batch of migrants will be Neolithic. So when morning comes, we are going to dismantle everything that can bring back any kind of resource to the tribe. So let's get that done. You. Yeah, okay. Let's get going. It can take some time to dismantle everything, but on beginners you will get away with it. Don't worry about it. They will not leave you for a few nights without proper sleeping arrangements. They are quite lenient on beginners. It will allow you to learn to know things with the game, their limits, and stuff like that as well. What the heck was that? Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Jeez, it came. Oh, they just killed a deer. Oh, flippin' heck, that scared me. Did you guys hear that? That's a scary sound. It's a scary game. Right, where was I? Here. You need to go. You need to relinquish your materials. Yeah. I'll probably forget stuff here. Yeah, this one. I think these are just sticks. Yeah. You don't really bring sticks with you. Maybe you bring a few if you have some space. That's basically it, really. So with the pelt pit huts, when the ropes are gone, you can pause them. Okay, so that one can be paused. That one will be paused as soon as they take the ropes. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that one can be paused. Oh, a bit more than it should. And this one can be paused. And come on, get the ropes. Yeah, that's it. That one can be paused. Oh, I see a basket that can be done. There you go. No point doing the stone huts because they will not come with us. If they will, it's going to be like one stone, and we can do without for the time they take to be dismantled. Raw stones left. It can go there. Pause on that one. That one is. Oh, I want to do this as well. You. And you. And you. Yeah, I see them as I go along. I want the ropes gone as well, and then I'm going to pause. Yeah, that's the rope gone. Down, pointing more. Okay, so this one is left. Seems to be a lot they have to do. Like you're going to get everything you spent back. You get some. On hardcore, this is really important. On beginners, it might not be that important, you think, and I have to agree with that, because you're so beginners is supposed to be where you learn without being punished to F and back. Yeah, so you will have a lot of leniency with regards to the resources you can take, how people would react to whatever you do, and also their efficiency. They're 75 up to 75% more efficient and better at doing things than hardcore members are. So this is the place to learn the game and to see what can happen if you do this or you do that, and then you can move on to normal difficulty, which is just normal gameplay. Nothing particularly super easy and nothing particularly hard. It's just nice in the middle. It's the way that the game is supposed to be played, you know, with the rules and the resources and the behavior of people. Let me see. This one, yeah. This one seems to be slow. So yeah, so just use the beginner level as your stomping grounds, literally, to grow up and get to know the game. And don't be afraid to ask questions. You might think your question is stupid, but let me tell you, there is not a single stupid question that I have encountered from anyone in Ancient Cities. Ancient Cities is a game that can easily be overwhelming. Trust me, I have been there myself. You have to learn as you go along, and you ask other people who have played longer than you or that knows more than you about the game, and they will guide you. You will never find, I have never seen in all the years that I've been playing Ancient Cities, that there's a player who needs help that has not been helped. So don't be afraid to be new and to ask questions that others know that you don't. You have both the Steam forums, you can come on Discord, you can chuck it down here on my YouTube page, wherever you see fit. You can whisper me if you like, if you feel a bit embarrassed, if you think it's a stupid question, even though I'm telling you there are no stupid questions. So yeah, good and bad, just let me have it. It's all good, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry, my child. Nah, son. I don't know why I talk weird at times. I'm so weird. Why am I so weird, guys? Right, let's have a look. Okay, we have lack of tombs. So what we are going to do is we're going to take a night, early night, and we're going to let people relax. And then we're going to... see, we have 31 stones, goodness me. And we're going to move a bit. And we're going to make sure that we move while people are sleeping, like now. Don't go far. We're just going to go a little bit over here, over there, and up there, and just do a little bit of scavenge runs. So scavenge runs, for me, means on hardcore better survival. On beginners it might not do that much of a difference because you are so blessed with a lot of resources where you are, except of course in the most northern parts of Norway you will basically have nothing there either, no matter difficulty. Well, a bit more of course in beginners, but that, you know, 75% of nothing is still literally nothing. It's not like you're gonna have a lot of stuff just because you're up there in beginners. That's not how it works. Right. Oh god, I went to the garden today and did some weeding, and I was just grabbing things I thought was this type of weed, and it turns out there was some nettle in there, and now my entire upper arm is covered with stings from the nettle, and I'm in so much pain. Just have to complain about that a bit to everyone. Where the heck is the river? There it is. So I always look for the rivers. If I can't find the river, I panic a little bit. Oh, look at all the stones we can sit and do shit on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Right, so what I do, I plonk myself, let's find a place where we can cross. It's always smart to find a place you can cross because that's less walking for your people. Just as well. Look at that nice clearing over here. But we are going to be over here, over there, and up there. So what we're going to do first is we're going to pause so we don't waste any of the morning. And then we're going to get up the things that we need. Oh, I don't know why I did it weirdly, because this is weird. Okay, whatever. Oh, I was going to do it in one of these so that I can increase their priority without having to do one by one, because that's just annoying. That's a small trick you can do. You know, you just put them in a group, let them all have high priority, and when that is done you can just give it back to the tribe. No big deal. It's a lot faster than having to go one by one and put up priority. A lot faster. There you go. Oh wait, one more. Ta-da. Okay, and then we're going to do one more thing. What was it? There was one more thing we were going to do. Yeah, we're going to chuck up a few of the baskets so that we can store the dried food a bit better. There you go. Ta-da! Right, so let's redo the groups a bit. You are okay, you're okay, you're okay. You're okay, I'm going to leave you as is. You are okay, but you're only going to focus on those two and this one actually. The rest you can leave. And you guys are still going to go for those, and yeah, the others are free to take. Stripping your fine large prey, I'm going to put you on 6 and remove the smaller prey. You're just going to do those. And you are going to do the smaller ones, not those. There you go. You're also going to be useful, and I think that is, you're going to do that. It's a river, so it won't be tons of there won't be tons of foods. Okay, I'm going to put them back to work. Go, let's go guys. Just let them work and do their work. The hunters will take care of any animals, unless there's a rat that has pesky little things when they come for your food. But you know, if you plonk your butt right down where there are animals, they are bound to go through your things. You just have to not do it. Where did I put the fish? Where's the fish? For heaven's sakes, there you go. There you go, there you go. You are paused. What is it that you guys need? Is it We need sticks. Okay, let's get a few sticks, guys. Oops. There you go. I think it went a bit overboard there somehow. I don't know why. I don't know why it did that. You can also cut a few trees. That will give some sticks too. There you go. Oh, oops. Let's go get sticks. This is an issue because I put everyone to do the bidding that I just did with the clear tool, so everybody's getting sticks and stuff instead. A flufflon? A flufflon? Goddamn sheep? This is going to be raw, sorry. Oh, they're not eating, they're just wandering through. And that's it really. I hope. Yeah, I know it's just walking through. Can't do any harm. No, you see, how do we know that they are just walking through? Because they're herbivores, they don't eat raw meat. And that, however, they can eat. Because that is a thing-a-ling. A vegetable. Bye. You were not invited. Sorry. We do want the leather to get done because soon, look, we only lack 7 architecture to get the big pelt hut. This pelt hut is a lifesaver when you're doing hardcore. They are so easy and so quick to get up. So if you're doing hardcore scavenge runs, make sure that you don't waste the pelts. Get leather and chop down these when you land, because they are giving a high amount of satisfaction, and they can house, is it 7 people? 6 people? It used to be 7. They can house 6 people, and they are quick and easy to get up and down, and poof poof poof, and they are done. I remember testing the quickness of them. I was impressed, and I really liked what I saw. Else they can also eat, but they're probably just wandering through. I was going to go over a few of the patch notes with you guys that make sense to you as new players. Let's have a look. I'm going to go back all the way to roughly Christmas time. Yeah, Christmas time. Because I haven't really done a proper playthrough for quite a while. Yeah, we got more in December last year. We got more our straw from threshing, because we seem to always be low on straw no matter where we bloody well go. You know, there will always be a lack of straw, so we got more straw from threshing now, which is brilliant. I mean, we have 43. Look at that. Look at that. We have almost 300 in course now. Nice luxury. We're just going to stay here 1 or 2 more sleeps. And then we're moving on, because you can see that a lot of people are thinking, why don't we even have fireplaces, Lily? So yeah, they're not happy about that. We have 68 fire sticks. Let's get more fire sticks. There was also some issues with burials. We had a lot of freeze of that burial things that have been fixed as well. So if you had any odd freezings after you migrated and built graves, that should not happen anymore. They have to meet quite a lot. What else did we get? Yeah, they removed skip night. So skip night is not automatic unless you put it manually down on lower, which is what you should do if you want a bit of therapy at night, because it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The colors are amazing. Everything is flipping amazing. Seriously, I'm so in love with the way this game looks. The graphics are beautiful. What else can we talk about? The learning pace, super important. I probably talked about, oh, hello. Probably talked about it previously as well. I don't remember everything I said. I wasn't on a hardcore video today, so I probably will repeat myself a few times. Learning pace when you are repairing is so much faster. After 85%, we always had an issue that if we didn't use the, the builder groups with few spots and many tasks, you risk losing both your mud house, your round houses even, and your long house. But it was particularly the mud house, which is 91% that you need of architecture to get. And that was what always seemed to be lost. Even I lost it if I did not play with strict work spot control builder groups that was constantly working, constantly. So that has been greatly increased. So new players should not have an issue. Just don't be afraid to use the different types of groups. The builder groups are there to, what is it with this stressed out music? Oh my god. So the work groups, the building groups, you are supposed to let them help you, because you will control how many is doing what and when. And this leaves the control 100% to player. If you don't use group, then everything you do not use group for are communal. Then it is system alone that takes care of it. And to be honest, system is not perfect. There are things that needs to be tweaked. This is a game in still development. There are still new things to come. We lack a lot of content. I mean, seriously, a lot of content. We lack a lot. A game like this is going to take years to build up properly. And for now, since this is just a one-man project, the trickle won't be every week to you. It will be every week to me as a tester, but it won't be every week to you, because whatever I find that needs to be tweaked, fixed, debugged and stuff like that will take time, because he's alone. He's doing all the coding more or less on his own. I think he had help from Mr. Darkby with the rivers, because Darkby is the one who did most of the rivers previously. But everything else he's all on his own to do. So it's not like you're going to have updates every week. But when you do have updates, they will hit hard. Like this time, the performance is amazing. I see on the Steam forums as well, people are saying how good it is now in comparison. But of course, that doesn't mean there's more content. There's not more to do, but at least your PC can handle it. Yeah, you don't sit there and twiddle thumbs on 20 frames. You will have like between 30 and 50. I have 74 frames now, 77. So yeah, let me see. I'm going to stay one more night, I think. How many? That's two that have passed away. Let's see how many relatives you have. Oh, how angry are they? Let's see how annoyed they are, because the annoyance will increase. Oh, it's not bothered, because that means she just died. Did not like sleeping in the open and getting annoyed. So tomorrow evening we are packing and going again. Yeah. So now we are going to destroy everything midday, put work hours on max and get going. Let's go. Hello. Okay, so like I said, the next batch will be Neolithic, and they are. Can you see that they are Neolithic? Yeah, they are Neolithic. So this guy has a biology increase. He's pretty big. That means he's stronger, he will live longer, and he will manage more torture from you. Yeah, I said it. He will manage to be tortured more from you as a player. Always a plus. And she Oh, she's frail. Wah, wah. That's the worst one. We've had like 4 already, haven't we? Every time we get a group, there's someone with a really shitty fitness. So she's going to be a wah, wah. Anyway, she's quite skillful and she's charismatic. I mean, what's not to like? But look, she only has 30 kilo capacity. And she has nothing that the tribe can benefit from. But this guy is a good one. I'll take him. So look at this. So now we have farmlands. We can make offerings, wooden trails, feeders, hay feeders, the small fences, lumber mills, which we're going to need to create various types of tools. I have a tool in testing that needs laminated. No, laminated. Oh God! I just revealed one of the tools, one of the weapons, laminated. Yeah, put together. You know, the devs can't take me anywhere. This is why we don't have nice things, Lily. Yeah, mills. That means we can make flour out of the wheat and only the wheat, corn, the grains. Thresher, so we can whack the stalks free of the grain, so we can get them. Stone graves. Who builds stone graves nowadays? I don't. I go directly to the passage tomb, but first I use up all 128 of the common graves. Wells, well, we can't use it because it's for now just decorative. We can get a new group, which are now farmers. We can also get herders. Yeah. So now we are ready to dismantle. Is it roughly midday or so morning? Yeah, I'm gonna wait a few hours and then I'm gonna put everything to be dismantled. Because we won't take with us the fine sticks, we won't take with us the ropes, and we won't take with us the peppers. So yeah. Good morning. That should be midday. Yeah, and now it's time to dismantle everything. The good thing about beginners is that you're allowed to do so many mistakes without the tribe dying on you. On hardcore, you tend to just be eradicated immediately. One mistake, and it's like the house plants versus the wild plants. The house plants are the hardcore, and the wildflowers outside are the beginners. So you can go 3 weeks without watering the plants outside, and they're fine. They grow up everywhere. And then you water your indoor plants on a Friday instead of a Sunday, and then they die. Suddenly they die because you water them on a different day. It's really silly. Okay, spend the day and get down everything, guys. Just do it. Are you eating or are you going through? Yeah, you're walking through. Down, because in the evening we are leaving, because now they are complaining about houses, but it's taken many days, hasn't it? It's taken several days. Oh, oops, not that one. Taken many days. Oh no. Orops. Now we have 3 people that are dead. Okay, so now we have 56 iron raw stones. So we are going to have, I'm just going to leave that one. We're going to have one more thing that we're going to do before we settle for the sedentary life. I'm going to show you what I do. I do that on hardcore. I don't think you must do it on beginners, but for me it's really a must to send out people and also not allow them to eat absolutely everything there is. And I want her to die before we settle, because I'm going to ration the people. so that we don't have to focus on getting food the first week or so. Okay, so now everyone is happy. You can see you have 100% happy people, and now you can plunk down your butt again and, you know, do like grasshoppers. Just get resources that can last and move on. That's all there is to it, really. So it's not like you have to do these scavenge runs. I'm so used to doing them on hardcore that I can just as well teach you guys what I do, and then you can adjust and do exactly as you see fit in your own game. Yeah, you don't have to do like I do. This is just one of many possible ways to play. I've said it before and I'll say it again, there is no right or wrong way to play. As long as your tribe survives, you are doing it right. Yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it. Actually, I'm going to do something much easier. I'm going to make one like that. So we're going to do 1, 2 of each. Then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So raw and dried. And over we go. There we go. And all up. And ta-da! See? This is one way to do it. It's a lot easier to have that done in this way, isn't it? Yeah, they are just passing through, I know. Because deer do not eat any meat. The raw produce here and dried produce here. Oh, this one actually belongs to fish. You are dried. And dried. And raw. That's it. And this one needs to get up. Passing through? Yeah, you are. That's one of the things that is a bit bob, you know, when you park your butt down. You tend to park where there are animals. It will always be somewhere. Yeah. Let's just keep going. So in order to have your food last the longest, you need it to be extremely dry. Like here, there's a drought. You know me and these words, I will never do them. And I have a lady, her name is June. She tells me how to say it when I've said it correctly. But you know, for the next video, I've forgotten it. So it's drought. It's drought, is it? Dry, I'll call it dry. Super dry, uber dry. And if it's a little bit cold as well, you will have the best conditions for things to last longer. But if it's really wet or really warm, oh, yeah. So tropical will be bob, and actually the hardest one to get okay or long-term survival on a lot of the fluidy food like raw meat and fish will actually be in region 2, which is where we are, because you will very unlikely have it very cold, and you are very likely going to have a lot of really good moisture, you know. So yeah, you want dry and you want cold. You want a drought, here we go. You want a drought. It's the same every time. It's every time. I don't learn. Anyway, right, let's go see what else the fixes and changes and patch notes, because I have like 20 patch notes that you guys have no idea about, things that has been changed and fixed and tweaked. Oh, look at him with his increase in architecture. Oh, now we can make big peltats. That's the point of having these. Look at that, looky. but we need more pine sticks. What are you lacking? Oh, nobody's getting sticks? You have 2 sticks? Is that it you're gonna come with? Seriously? Let's get sticks. God damn. Just chop down some trees. That should give... Oops, that's not what I wanted. To give some sticks. Yeah. Because we can't have that, can we? That we don't have enough pine sticks to actually place down the big pelt huts. That's a bit bob. Did I get it? No, I got it. I got it. Right, let's get some more of the sticks. Oh, we are not interested in the raw stones. They won't come with anyway. So there's no need getting those. Will be useful, and we're also going to make a few more axes. Tools. We have I think 12 is okay. I'm not going to make more. I think 12 is fine. We can do these. These can get a limit of 150. Those are 30. Those are 30. That's fine. That's completely fine. You guys don't have any by that. That's a bit pop in it. It's probably because I haven't put it on priority. There's so much loose on priority that I have no limits, so I'm kind of asking for trouble. So it's always an idea to put limits on things. There you go. Let's get some. Let's get some of those. Right, what else have they done? There are some nitpicky changes that probably the most of you won't understand, like for instance a 6th task priority to match other tasks. That just means that we don't have a one particular type that is never getting done while everything else is getting done. There's a good base prio on everything, and then the user priority is what makes the ultimate decision. Yeah. So and also simulation speed by frames have been tested and changed, and that means if you have a potato, if you're playing with a potato or an orange, you will press speed 4 and they will still be a bit slow. Yeah, it is not like it's super duper noticeable, but you can notice. For instance, if you look at my videos, I have literally no reduction. I have max speed because I have like 70 frames. So you can check that in comparison to your own computer. You can see if you have a really strong computer, you have high frames per second, you won't be really affected either. But if you have a bit of an outdated computer or not very big, you know, then you will notice that your max speed will be a tad lower. Yeah. This is done so that you shan't run around with 20 frames. Okay. What else is there? Yeah, when you use communal tasks, it is not only in the morning or in the evening they do them. They can do them during the entire day. That has been changed to if they start doing a communal task, whenever or whoever they are, they will complete that task unless you order them via priority or clear task tool to do something else. So be wary for clear task. It can kill your tribe. Be extremely careful in your usage of it. Let me see. I'm gonna wait another 2 nights, I think, or so, before I panic. The is the one person. When did she pass away? She passed away. Oh, she literally just died. Oh God, she has 5 kids. Oh, she's sleeping in the open. Of course you are, but I haven't built anything for you guys. Yeah. Also, lavender has been coded to now give us straw. What is this? Now this looks like a blackberry. Yeah, it's a blackberry bush. Don't forget, you can click everything and get information about it, what it is. You know, what tree it is, what kind of resources it have, what it will give you, what it won't give you. You know, Bubbles, this is an oak, and it will give you acorns, and they will be on the ground somewhere. I can see them, I can't click them. Oh no, I think I'm lying. I don't think I saw one. I think I was seeing a leaf. Oh, hello, Miss Goat. So yeah, so lavender, but they have of course been reduced a little bit because they could appear in huge patches. You guys remember, like seriously huge patches eating up a large area close to your camp. So that has of course been reduced. I said it was way too much, guys. So yeah, there's a birch tree that has been chopped. It's just a stump left. There's only got a few stacks. A little bit of stacks. Okay, we have 81 and 34. So we get two big peltots when we plonk our butts down. I think today is the day that we're gonna pack our stuff, and I'm gonna show you something that I will do before we start moving. In the night I shall do it, or right before work hours are over. Oh. Look at all the sticks we got back from the things we are dismantling. See, this is why it's so important, especially on hardcore, to not waste anything. Right, that's it. What's the time? It is now afternoon, and I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here. So this is where is it? Okay, this one is going to provide me with the wheat I want. So what I do now is that I delete this one and I use it as a raid instead, and I'm going to put 6 people to do it, because remember, we don't have a ton of people. And then we have the next, which is that one can be, that can stay, leave him. Then we have that one needs to be raided. So that's also a small one. So I'll go and find that one again, and then I delete it. Should be this one. Yeah, delete that one and instead create a raider group. You will also have 6. I'm giving them many raiders because we have such horrid weapons. We only have wooden spears, so we might lose a few people, but we don't care because we're Vikings, you know. We are so cool. Let me see, that's that one. And what is this? This is, let me see, that's beets. Yeah, that one is going to be deleted as well. Was it this one? No. Over here, over there, that's the one. That's the one. You are also going to be raided, and you're going to be 6 people. And I'm going to wait with the flax, because we don't want flax yet, because we don't have a single animal and we are not in any need of any fiber at the moment. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to let people get going. This is only so that the raiders can get out first thing in the morning. Now, where do we want to be? We want to be somewhere. I wanted to be here, but I just can't find a spot I can climb down. See, they have ruined our thingy. I want to be here. Guys, I want to be here. See, this is perfect. We're literally locked in all the mountains. Well, this is where we're going to go in the morning if all my raiders are running out. Otherwise, we will go round and round and round a bit until all my raiders are out. Because what you will find that as long as the tribe is traveling, the raiders and traders will run 5 times faster. They will have the same speed as you do when you're traveling. So you will be quick. See, look at the speed. This is a small tip. Get it done. The first thing in the morning. Get them out. I am going to keep the rationing on until I see a single blue. If I see one blue apple half eaten or with a chewy on it, I'm putting it back to full rations. Because that means someone is not getting the food they need. Right, so like I said, first thing to look for is where can I cross? Here can I cross? Here can I cross? And over here, over there. And here are trees we don't want to kick. We don't want these to be chopped. But the others we don't mind. And let me see. So it'll be around here somewhere. I do like a little bit closed up and into the hills. Can we build up here? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, there's a stone. We are going to plonk ourselves down here. So this is something I don't like. This happens everywhere. If you have raiders or traders out when you are parking yourself down, they always go out to the raiders instead of sticking to the tribe. I have warned the devs about this, but it seems it's not a priority. Okay, now we are going to be a bit better with what we do. You can choose to have everything in communal. Everyone can work on them, but I choose to have various groups doing everything that needs to be done so that I can easily control their priority, how many they are to do it, and when they are going to do it. So we have, how many people do we have? We have 50 people. We're going to lose a few, I'm sure. So we're going to make a few fireplaces. We're going to make the best fireplaces. There's a 2 between here and there. There you go. Right, and then we're going to put down these. So we're going to put down some things immediately and not wait. So these guys, I will give them 2 people. That's all you're going to get, and you're not going to get priority. They can wait. Right, and then we are going to make sure that, let me see, so this one will be the meats. I'm going to explain how these groups work. As soon as we get an animal, I will tell you how it works and how you can do things. This is how I do it on all difficulties. Ta-da! Small prey. You are going to stick to rats and hares. That's it. That's all you're going to do. While you guys are going to go down to 5, and you're going to do the big ones, all the bigger ones, but none of the smaller ones. Yeah. Let me see. Probably. Let me see. Yeah, we can go down to 4. Tools, you are good. You are staying where you are, and so are you. You guys are staying exactly where you are. Fishermen, you can go down to 2, and I would like to put you on a limit. 44 is 2 rounds on the dryers, so 44 is your limit. Actually, I think that's too much because we're only 50. There's no way I can fend that. And then we're going to make a group that takes care of the storages. Storages will do all the baskets. And it's always a good idea to make sure that you have a few baskets where the crafters are, with their bones, with the tools they need to create other tools. What we are going to leave in communal are the storage areas. Now here's the thing, it's not a must, you must not have storage areas. You can easily leave them to put them around the fireplaces or however you see fit. Nobody's there to tell you what to do. You can do exactly as you see fit. I like it a bit more orderly. On hardcore, I don't always do this to start with, because I need to focus to have people doing everything else to just simply survive. And I'm going to put over here, I'm going to put a large one for raw stone and a large one for mud, because that is what we're going to need when we're going to make the big passage tombs for people. Yeah, so we're going to get the things that the crafters need. We should have all the things crafters need in the same place. That means you waste a lot less time on them going back and forth to get things they need to create tools and materials. Yeah. What did I do last? For heaven's sakes, Lily. What did I do? Oh, that one. Okay. Then we need this one. And we're also going to have sticks here. That's reed, whatever sticks, there they are. And we're going to have fine sticks. There you go. What else are we going to have? We're going to have, what else do we need? I love that I don't remember. Yeah. Okay, we're going to need, no, that's a tool we don't have in game, sorry. It's a bit difficult to keep them all, you know, separate. I'm going to have some of the other things that we need. I'm going to have the leather and that one. And I also need one with that one, because we're going to have that one too. I think that's it. Right, and then we're also going to have a few smaller ones strategically placed with tools that we can chase away, you know, chase away wild animals. Where did I put it? Here. Now we have on each side. I think it might be too big. I'm just going to have one cell. Don't need more. And then I'm going to put other things there instead. Like, what do I have? Do I have anything to put there? Well, we get those, and when we get those, because they are also tools that is needed to chase away animals. So let me see. Look how pretty it is. Oh, it's a bit creepy, sorry. That was a bit creepy. Right, that is for the communal. Communal have all these open storages. And now we're going to make one called religion. The religion one will take care of all the graves, all the temples, the menhirs, all these things. So he's going to get, I think I have to give him 3 members, but we are going to use the common grave first. And we should go a little bit away from where everybody is. And if you want to, you can put it in pattern, it doesn't matter. You don't need it silly, remember you are only 50 people. So, and control what is being done by using the work spots and priority. So if I give this to one guy, then he will work on that like that until he is done, or until he gets more people. Yeah, it's so much easier using the builder groups, because then you control each and every individual exactly the way you want it. Oh, cheesecake. I just got this cheesecake. That's lovely. You guys want cheesecake? I will share my cheesecake. Right. So now this one needs to be controlled. And this one needs to be controlled. And this one needs to be controlled. That is fine. I'll give you 200. I'll give you 500. And you, I will give 1,000. You 100. And for now, you don't need more than a little bit, because we don't really need you yet. Yeah? Sorry, I'm eating cheesecake. Oh, it's so warm. It's so hot here. Oh my god. A frozen cheesecake was exactly the thing I needed. Thank you. Let me see. Let's go through these. Food. Yeah. Stick to limit. We can increase the limits because we are after all 50. This one is going to be without limits. These guys are going to have limits. This one is not going to be prioritized, and it's going to have a limit. Same here. This one, take as many as you want. Let me see what else can we look at. So here is, they already have flax crop in this locality. Now I'm going to get a few of these. We don't need a million, don't worry about it. Flax can wait. We don't want these yet. We do have a few, but we don't want them yet. We don't want the roots and we don't want the pines, but we know they are available for when we need it, yeah? Okay, so you are sorted, you are sorted. The pools are getting, you are not getting, you're getting inner priority. You're getting proper, you are getting nothing. Cattle, yeah, these are ready to be worked on when that time arrives. And I'm going to put these guys up to, I'll try to find 10. There you go, and you guys are going to have full prio and you're going to be prioritized. I only have 12 axes. I'm going to do a little bit of cheating. You can also cheat a bit as well if you want to. I don't recommend players who don't know what they're doing to do it. I'm going to explain what I'm doing and why I'm removing some stuff, just in case, yeah? Let me see, what else was I going to do? Because now I have housing. Housing is going to do two things to start with. You are going to put down a big peltot here, and you're also going to put a big peltot here. It's going to be organic. They're going to be built into each other, and they are going to get 4 people. That's it. That's all you're going to get, and you guys are going to deal with those. So then I'm going to give a few houses to the community. They are going to build some around a fireplace. That is going to be the poor, the slum. Yeah, the slum. It's actually going to be the slum. I'm not kidding. It is the slum. I have a slum area with housing that will be taken down soon anyway. Be careful with these because they have a lip that you can block the other's entrance with. I do it all the time. Even though I'm aware of it, I still do it. So that's 3, 4, 6. What's 6 times 3? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's 18. And then we're going to have a few of the cheaper ones, the 4-man shack. We're just going to make sure that everybody gets a place to sleep fairly quickly, because there will be like 8 sleeps or so, and then you can see they start to complain. So let's just get down whatever we have. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I gotta count. Okay. So, I need to do this one properly. We need you, for sure, to be high. The rest we're actually going to cheat with. That's what we're going to do for now. That's it for now. We're going to use all 8. We're going to use all 8 of these in time. You can have 8 of each type of group. Now we're going to cheat. What are we going to cheat with first? We are going to chop trees. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Here, take away the chopping, the cropping. You do not want cropping. And then we're going to do it here. Take away the cropping. There you go. Now we're getting logs, and we're getting sticks, and some stones, and some food. So here are we going to do 1, extra stone. And then we are going to, no, we don't need mud yet, do we? We don't. Right, that's it. That's what we're going to do. Remove all cropping, you do not need it. Leave all of this on low for now. Do not give them priority. I'm going to add one more thing that will be needed once they come back with the goods that they are stealing. We are going to have one group that deals with the locked seeds. That will always have high priority. And all these will be locked. Right, so we're going to put here. We can do 4. We don't need all 4. We just need 3. They are all going to have priority. Each one of these takes 3 people. So until we have the pits up, we are going to lock them in these to make sure that they are not eaten up. And where's the lock? There it is. Lock it. Just get it done. But better safe than sorry, I always say. Just in case suitcase. Get it locked just in case people want to eat it. And lock. Priority on that one too. And that one. So, and when you have these ready and the morning has started, don't do it late in the evening because they could eat it up, because they will not put them over when they're in work hours. When the morning has started and work hours have started, then you delete these when these are up, because then they will carry them directly right next to it, yeah? Okay, so we're also going to have a group called production, which will take care of the threshing and stuff like that. So I can just as well do it now. I was going to wait until I did the food production group, but there you go. I can do it now. This is just how I do it for 100% control over each and every individual in the tribe. On beginners, you probably don't need it. Probably don't need it at all. Okay, so let's put some of the work spot things over here. So we would like a few of these. Try to not take too much space, put them into a little bit organic. And we also have the pelts and the leather right next to them, so that's a good idea. Right, so now what I'm going to do, you guys don't have to do this, I always do this. Get down the farms, get them cleared, but don't make it big. You have 50 people, you cannot afford to have a gazillion farms. You will start with 1, yeah, and that's it. Right, we are going to start the farm right next to where we have the seed. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 of each. So 1 is going to be beef. That's going to take 1 worker. That is going to be peas. That's going to take another worker. And that is going to be wheat, and that is going to take 1 worker. We are not going to bother with kale. Kale is a joke. And we're going to give this thingy 3 people. That's all it's going to get, because that's all it's going to need. Okay. We're also going to ask the janitor to add some hay storages. You can easily put them wherever you want to. I also think it's a good idea to place some next to where you have your threshers. So we're going to do that as well. So get down enough storage for the things you are doing. But don't give them priority and do not let them overpopulate. Because you need to, first of all, consider that we have over 50 tasks. No, it's 48 tasks. And that is literally your tribe. They are literally going to be all doing chopping and gathering. So let that be. They have food. They have plenty of food for many days, so don't worry about that. These do not even need priority. They can wait. Fish don't have it. Food can wait. This is the only thing that should not wait. This is the only thing that you need to be aware of. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not going to give priority to the farmer group yet. They don't have to do anything for now. Right, let's get going. So they will be happy for quite a few days before we need to redo anything. You're going to have bones, you're going to have tools. I'm going to have a knife over there. I'm also going to put tools over here. That's important that they have tools to work with. Oops, that was just one. They're going to get a set of knives, and they're also going to get some bifaces. And then I'm going to have one of these. Oh no! Horse! Do not go through everything! You piece of schmuckadoodle. I'm going to have the wooden sticks here. Because we can't do anything else at the moment. Actually, I could be lying. Let's have a look and see what they can do. No, that's what they can do. But you could see that the holes are visible. Oh, go away! Go away! We are busy. Oh my word! What's with all the horses? They ruin everything. They ruin everything. Where's my fencing group? Huh? They have to wait. They just have to wait. There is no question about it. They must wait. Look at these lovely stones they can sit on. Several. That's nice. But we are going to make benches so they can sit on, and they will also get 2 of those pit peltas to sit in. Don't forget, we're going to make threshers. We're going to make that in the production group, and the food production group is going to have the dairies and the bakeries and the mills. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining. Oh no, see it. This is so beautiful. I would easily live in the Alps. I'm not even kidding. I would live in the Alps. Absolutely. Right. Look at the animals just wandering straight through. So they are... Oops. We know she's just walking through, and she's walking through everything, ruining everything. Everything gets completely annihilated. This is one of the things that I really dislike about animal raid. But they just go through everything. They have no fear, they take no damage. Everything they step on gets absolutely hammered. It just disappears. Everything gets ruined. And I think that is frustrating. I don't think it's fun at all. There is no enjoyment in it. I've ventilated my view to the devs, and they don't agree. Unfortunately, I'm not the boss. I can't force any changes. But there you go. I don't like it because it's too illogical. And no animal would just go through houses and fences and shit, especially without taking any kind of damage. What is that? Yeah, I'm not going to give up. I'm going to continue to fight my corner. In the end, when the predators are out, we are probably going to get a bit of a changed behavior, because then predators are going to take over a lot of the nasty stuff that the animal or the herbivores are doing at the moment. So yeah, I gotta be patient for sure. So one thing I do find very relaxing with beginners is that you have the ability to, relax. You can relax. You don't have to stress around like you do with hardcore. Hardcore can be so stressful. You know that if you make a mistake, you don't doom your tribe to death necessarily. The most dangerous things that most people do in beginners that make people leave or die, it's just famine. It doesn't matter if you let them go 3 years without a house. As long as they got a fireplace, they won't leave you. As long as you don't get combinational rest, they won't leave you. Well, in hardcore, if you look at them the wrong way, they leave you. It's so relaxed in comparison. Yeah. But this is what I like with hardcore. I want to be sweating. Oh, look at those that are ready to be thingy. So you're gonna have those, and you're gonna be locked. You're gonna have, oh nope, that's not what you're gonna have. You're gonna have that one and be locked. So we're gonna start in the very, very small, and we build up little bit by little bit. This is one of the things that we need to keep reminding ourselves, that no matter how eager we are, do not get the 5 million farms in one go. You won't have the people to do it, it won't get done. So you guys are going to get a biface, and you're also going to get a set of bone knives, and that one is already done. This one is going to be bone knives when it's getting cleared, because there's stuff underneath it that is needing to be removed. Let me see who died in combat. We have 2 here. Okay, you can come back now, because we don't need to lose more for just a few wheat seeds. Let me see. Are you? Because the thing is, we don't need them to do a lot. We don't need them to stay there for 4 years and fight. Will this one or this one? This one will reach first. Okay, let's go. That's enough. Don't need more. And we already lost 2 anyway. Look at this one. You can go. You can go. You also lost 1. Okay. Yeah. That's what you must accept with few people and wooden spears. They will fight back. So we lost 5 people. So now we are down to 44. We were 49. That is an acceptable loss. It's either that, or we have to try to get the seeds from the wild. And if they don't have it in the locality when you land, they don't have it. Don't be fooled by this, because at night everything resets, and then it comes back in the morning with updates, because the updates are 100% dynamic. You will find that you will still not have peas, you will still not have beets. You will have flax crop though, but that is not important. So these are, can you see they are locked? Oh, these are these done? Oh, they're done. I'm going to wait to work to also started. They have, because now I can do this, and then they will take them here. See? Oh, migrants, let's see what they've got. They have no animals. It's a bit early yet. They will come roughly in 300 years or so. They should really have started to come already, but there you go. Oh, she's good. She's very big. A very big mama. Very big mama. She has the improvement food processing. I'll take that. And she, yeah, she's good too. Oh, she's got an increase in agriculture. We're going to take that too, because she's going to teach us to be better farmers. Yeah, so now we are back up to, is it 46? Yeah. So control population by saying yes or no to migrants once you've started your sedentary life. If you are lacking severely the work groups or to be filled, then you can take some, but do look at their trades so that you don't get stuck with wusses that will protest for everything you do. So just be careful about that. Yeah, you can take the acorns, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, so okay, this one can go, and we want them here. Yeah, good. Now we have those, we have those, and where are they? Ah, good. Don't need this anymore, because we have it here. Excellent, yeah. We have our peltars ready over as well. Do we have any graves yet? We don't need graves yet, which is fine. We will get 5 places that will sleep 30 people, and then there's one over here that was, where did I put it? Where did we put there it is, the slum. The slum will have one as well, that will be 40, plus these will get done bit by bit, where people can sleep. And you know, to start with, you always have a lot higher percentage of happiness from these smaller dwellings. But as time goes by, it will be lower and lower and lower and lower. And the better housing you get, the lower these other ones will be. So in the end, you will only have the round houses, the mud house and the long house that will actually give you any plus. This one will end up, I think it's -1. So I always try to have a few with different types of repair materials, so to not hammer too much on the straw in hardcore. But on beginners, you can easily do it. You can easily have everyone with straw. What does she have? She has increase in hunting. Oh, she has lovely agriculture, and she has, yeah, fine, we'll take leatherworking as well. She has increase in food processing. She's unfriendly. Okay, whatever. We can make friends anyway. She is aloof. Nothing wrong with aloof. I like to sit alone in the garden and stare at life. No problem. And she's a little bit clumsy. That's fine. That's fine. We can be clumsy too, can't we? Who are we to judge? I'm sure she'll do fine. Let me see. Yeah. So I should perhaps have made a few more axes. So keeping an eye on hunger, now we see that several people go hungry, but that is because they don't get all the food they need. So I'm going to put rationing down and let people eat as they see fit. This one we don't need anymore. Now people can turn to the various groups and do what they need to do. This one goes down to 2 to repair the 4, because now they are done and fixed. And this one needs to be cleared by the guy who's doing the baskets. He's only 1, and he will stay only 1 for a while. So this is what I mean, how important it is to control your population via the groups you're making and what they are supposed to do. Which this is production, and it has 1. I will give production 1 more because we need the tanners to keep up with the pelts to get enough of those. You should, in theory, have enough fine sticks, but we're also making a lot of tools, aren't we? We are. Because I put up the sticks, the wooden spears, to quite high to make sure we get enough when we do farming. I think I might have overdone it a bit. We can chill a bit, can't we? Let's chill a centimeter. For fuck's sake. You don't need to be 100 either. We're only 50 people. Stop exaggerating, Lily, for heaven's sakes. And this can go down to 20. You don't need to be 10. What are you? You have 229. You can go down to 4. You can stay on high prior to make sure you always get work. But what we are going to do now to protect our little fledgling farms. Where did I put my fencers? There they are. They are going to protect. We are going to put up a proper fence, proper palisade. So now we have, is it 231? So this one is going to be expanded as we build more. Oh, it's so difficult to see through the flipping trees if it's straight or not. I find it super duper annoying, to be honest. I can't see if it's straight. Crikey. Let's cut down the trees. Fuck. I'm going start crazy with this BS. I'm wondering, is there a setting I can use? I don't think so. Is there an option to do this? Full screen effects, what does that mean? Let's have a look. Activate deactivated. Oh, I like those. Vertical 6, no. Hell no. Oh, hell no! Yeah, I like when it's careful. Autosave, I really keyboard activates it on. Yes, because I want, when I do this, I want to be able to move. This has never worked, so I don't know why. Oh, it's off. Off. Yes, pause. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I do want that. Okay. Nope. And again, I don't have mods. If I can just get people to update their bloody mods, I want the low camera now. Yesterday. I want it yesterday. demanding at all, am I? Not at all, Lily. Well, is that an oracle? Go away. Go away. You know they're going to come for your ass. And you're a female. You should be going away. You should be tired of running and scared. And did I say scared? Run away, little one. Okay. Okay, so that's the 6 people who have a place to sleep and also a place to sit and work. I see the people are eating inside and also crafting inside. Where's my slum then? Yeah, Lily's slum. It's important to have a slum because these are just the things that will be taken away as you replace it with the longer to build and more fab houses. I'm going to leave those though. They are going to stay. You can stay. But everything else is going to go. The small shacks is just to make sure that people have some roof over their heads. This is a good idea to get used to make sure that when you go to, for instance, normal or hardcore, you won't get away with waiting this long to get houses for people that I have been doing now. You know, always someone lacking houses. Is there a grave done? Okay, we have 1 in the grave, we have 2 in the grave. Okay. So it was a good decision to give them 3 people. You can go down again because I see some people are getting big faces because they're working a bit hard. That will be those with the 4 grades. Trust me, it will be those with 4 grades. Oh! See that? Do you know what that means? That means this is a guy who have been raiding. I wanted to show you guys these because they can get wounded and they can also get killed. If they get killed, they just disappear. If they get wounded, they will leave the raid and come back to camp to heal up. So their fitness will be fairly limited depending on how much damage they've been taking. Yeah? And remember, kids and elderly are not allowed to go raiding. So this one is elder. She will be unhappy about sleeping in the open, that's for sure. Yeah. Let's see. She will have the same issue. I'm looking for someone with poor fitness that does not want to work as long as they do. That one. Because I'm 100% sure it will be people who has reduced fitness that will be complaining about the work hours. Yeah, she's just frail, she can't help it. But even the fireplace is attractive to start with. Look, even the fireplace has a plus 8, you know. So that's supposed to give you time to build your stuff so that they don't go amok immediately and demand everything on day 2. And you're welcome. I was the one who managed to get that because what the devs had initially done was that they had done so that they had insta unrest when they landed. And I said, are you insane? Are you absolutely out of your mind? Yeah. Something that I see, not only with my developers, but with a lot of other developers, is that they don't recognize everything that the tester is saying because they themselves do not play the game that much, so they don't know everything that the tester does. Isn't that a bit weird that they don't recognize everything? That's the one. She has an issue because she's old. She's actually dying, so she will probably die from overwork unless I stop now, which I have. Yeah, she is also frail. You can see her fitness is the worst, but she won't be old at all. She's also too old to work now, so go sit down, enjoy your old age with your grandkids, please. Thank you for all your years, even though you're frail and hardly work. Wah, wah. Let me see, this is the production. How many people do I have there? 2 people. I will give you guys... No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Inner priority is also a good thing. We don't have inner priority on everything. We can do bit by bit. Let me see. How far away are we until we got another grave? Because we are going to soon need one. This one is literally around the corner. Yeah, good. Good. So now I'm putting people to chop so we can actually see something. You know, goddamn, we can see shit. Are you not getting done? You are gonna get done whether you like it or not. There you go. Because I need to see. Now we have tons of straw coming in, which is good because we need for the slum area. Slum area, nobody is prioritizing to work on those yet because they have no prio and I have prio on everything else, and I'm forcing people to do my bidding. So this is why things that has no prio is not being prioritized. So be aware, this is not a bug, this is player decided. If you are unsure about what I do, just make sure that you start in the small. You don't have to do what I do. You can start with a fireplace and get up a few houses, and then pay attention to how people feel. Yeah, what are they saying? So we have at least 20% now that I know are not happy about sleeping by the fireplaces or out in the open. Yeah, just be aware that that is happening. I'm going to put those up on priority so they get built quickly, because I don't want people to start being unhappy. I'm okay with blue and a little bit of red, but I don't want a little bit of yellow, and I don't want any red. No red allowed. Now you can see that the seed is like 4 days or so. So now it's time to be a bit careful with these. I'm going to give them max there, and you guys don't need it because you're already out doing the work. Okay, so this one is done. Didn't manage everything, but I'm going to open it so people can eat. The rest is staying locked. I want them to eat up those, and then we can harvest the fresh ones and put them in there instead. When it comes to the Neolithic is a time for sedentary life. Literally sedentary life. Okay, I'm going to continue because we're going to have a debate forever on this. There are a few secrets to how to know things in the Neolithic. For instance, you can, this is where you change the artist brush. You can via, you see here, this is how many people you are allowed to have on this land. So let's say I do wheat on this one. And how do I know how much is this wheat? This is it. How do I know how much seeds I'm going to use? Hover over the thinker. This is the dormant. This is dormancy tool. You can see it's dormant because it's just churning. Then you see the reserve seeds for next planting season, 1. And what you can also do is to calculate how many will you need. For instance, you can see here, oh gosh, I can't see how many I need to work on. What am I going to plant on? You go also to the same place that you find how many seeds, because they will take as many people as they need seed. One person can do 20 cells per day. So 1 seed is 20 cells. Yeah? Yeah? This one needs 7 seeds for the season when it's planting, and that also means 7 people. And 7 people will do 20 cells each per day. Okay? This one I'll put on pause for now. We're not going to use that. We're going to use these first, because we are a very small tribe. We don't need more. Yeah, that is fine. So, as a quick recap, the amount of seed you need will also tell you the amount of people you need. 1 seed, you'll need 1 person. As you can see, you cannot put on more than 1 person. The system will not allow you to overpopulate the farm. It will only allow so and so many. Yeah? Small tip. Let them eat up, yeah? When they've eaten up, you close it again. So now they're out getting food, that is good. have any flax at all. Flax, no, it hasn't been sorted. Look at all the flax. Is it possible to see now? It is. Finally. Time to protect. Let's get to the fencing. Okay, you are working on this one. Okay, that's, yeah. And then we are going to let them work on this one too. This will for sure be either changed or, you know, is it 2 or 3? Oh, I don't care. Let's just get a few. One more, and then like this, and then like this. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. So then I have the seeds inside, I have the tools inside, and I'm going to place a few threshers inside as well. And to do that, we're going to need to use the last spot for, oh no, do I have it already? I do. For production, and you do, where are they? Here, the threshers. So I'm going to put the thresher here and a thresher there. Then they can do 1 type each. And you guys are going to get priority, because I always want the threshers to be done as quickly as possible. And I'm going to give you guys storage for your wheat and your flax. There you go. So that's for your wheat, and the other one is for your flax. There you go. Because we are going to get flax in the end. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so then that's sorted. I'm going to let the guys who are working on this have, ta-da, like that, 2 people. Don't need more. It will take time. Let it. Your tribe is not big enough to just go hula hula hula, to go ooga booga on everything. Okay, so now we have 30 and 40. That's 40 people that sleep by fireplace. That is still not minus, it's still plus. So that means that we will not have too many people being super grumpy. Because we also have 12 people that can sleep there. But now, the housing group, where is it? There you are. You are going to do this one at a time. And this one is going to get priority when it's done. There you go. Keep an eye on the food. Not a ton of food, but that's fine. Don't need a ton of food. This one is done. You can open up the piece and let people eat it up. And this is, yeah, we did not get to do any wheat that season, but we are going to do it next season. Janitors can take the time they need to do this, and tribe can take the time they need to clear these areas. It does not run away, and you can still use the storage area even though it's not 100% cleared. So no panic, no need to put up any kind of priority, just leave priority off. I'm only having priority here because I want them done fast with 2 people. And they only get 2 people. Oh, look at tribe beating the builders, being quicker. One there that has been cleared and is getting worked on. Okay, so that is reed, and I'm not worried about reed yet. Okay, let's have a look at you guys. Oh, she's got a goat. What you will see now, this is how the herder group works. It is now automated. You will automatically have the animals join a group. And if you don't have any of the other animals already in a group, they will always go in the last created group. Which one did I create last? I created the cattle last. That means this one will need to be changed to this group. So what you do then is you find the animal here, click the meat group or whatever group you have it in, click the assign button, so down here, and hover over the animal, ta-da! And now it is still in the right group. And I always put enough people to slaughter it and strip it in one day. And this animal can take, I think it's 2 actually. This can take 2 workers when it eventually dies. This is a male, so this male will be slaughtered by the people who are herding it the moment it becomes unproductive. An unproductive male can still father kids, can still give babies up until the day he dies. So what I do is that I normally take the males, at least a few of them, out into tribe. The reason I do that is because tribe will then treat the goat like any other animal, but not slaughter it. Yeah? If you put it back in the herder group, they will kill it the moment it turns out. If you leave it in tribe, leave it loose in the tribe, organic living, let it be, let it live its life, it will father kids until the day it dies from old age. And then the tribe will strip it and not waste anything. So that's a perfect life. Just let it run free, let it run loose, let it get offsprings with whoever he wants to. Yeah? And right, so this is how it works. If you don't have any groups when you get an animal, the system will automatically open a group for you and place one herder or one work spot with the group and the animal. If you never create any groups, the system will always put the animals in the same group. Now, if you have one group per animal, the system will put the correct animal along with the same type of animal. So if you have 4 groups, you have 3 groups. You have a cattle, a pig and a goat. And you have no goats, but you have both cattle and pig. You have pig in the pig group, you have cattle in the cattle group. If you then get a cattle for the next word, migrant group, it will automatically go with the other cattle. However, if you get a group with goats that you don't already have, even though the group says goats, there's no goats in it. If this group is not the last group you have created, it will go in any of the other 2 groups. It will go in the last group that you created. Right, so let's recap. If no groups, system create ones and put 1 worker in it, or 1 work group, 1 work spot. So you need to increase that as you get more animals. If you have a group already with 1 type of animal, if you get that type of animal by a migrant, the system will automatically put that animal in the group. Yeah. If you don't have a group for the animal next coming, system will put it in the last created group. Okay? Okay. So in order for this to work, this one needs to be called meat. Because this is the last one I created, it seems. I thought it was the other one. And this one needs to be cattle. So what will happen is that when I get cattle, if I don't have any cattle beforehand, the first one I get will go into meat, and I need to put it to cattle. And the next cattle I then get will go to cattle, and everything else will go to meats. Yeah? Ooh, now we can make hazel short bows. Let's do that, guys. Let's get a few of those. Oh, we can make boathouse. What the heck? Why didn't I see that? Did you guys see that? I didn't. Let's make a few of those, and let's make a few of these. There you go. Don't need a ton. We are small. Be patient. 38 homeless people. Yep. We got you guys covered. Where's the flipping slum? The slum is here. Good. Nothing of these. This needs to have cryo anymore. This will take the time it takes. We have fireplaces. We will just increase the workers in the groups as time goes by, bit by bit. Food situation is okay. Now that one is okay. Is that one still? Yeah, it's still got. You see this one? still has food growing. And what you will find that has changed with the peas is that they are no longer leaving the stalks in the wild. They are also disappearing when they are harvesting the peas, because there were way too many people who thought that there was something wrong, that they didn't get the peas, because you could still see the stalks. But no. So the devs in their wisdom decided to remove the stalks as well. So now everything is going. Then you can see clearly that, okay, my peas are done, you know. So that is a good thing, a good thing. Yeah. Another group of migrants. Oh, yes, she has pigs. And she's good. Oh, she's good. Now the pigs will come into the group called meat. Ta-da! This is the last group made. And this is also a male with increased fitness. So I'm going to take out the male and leave it in tribe. See? So what I'm going to ask meat to do though is to create food for them. Now we need them to be able to eat. Right, so I'm going to make, where should I put it? Over here, maybe? Over here? Maybe? Maybe? I want to lock it in, by the way, as well. I think I'll put it here. You're going to get a feeder that will be filled with acorn. So we're going to need a bit of mud for this. How much mud do we have? We have mud. It's fine. And then we're going to do arch. Pure arch is this one. And you're going to do acorn on that one. Yeah. And then we're going to fence it in as well. We're going to wait until these guys are done. How much is left? Yeah, 0, literally. How much? Okay, we have 10 that is literally decaying away. Let's get up. Actually, I'm going to give it to tribe. Get up another one of these. So I'm not going to have a ton of them. I'm only going to have like these 3 or something. I might take down these and replace with roundhouses and put the mud house or the big pelt hut up here to be like the shaman's hut, where there's spooky things going on. Dun, dun, dun. You know, with herb racks and you know, things to heal. Broken legs mended, etc., etc. Okay, let's assign acorn. Now I need the food guys to get more of the acorn. You guys are gonna get just get 10. We don't need more. You are prioritized. You can go down. You can stay. You can stay. Okay. Yeah, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Yeah, first small straw hut. Is it minus the hat already? Oh, it's plus 7. Yay! And this one is plus 27. Ooh, yeah. How many are lacking now? 37. Wasn't it just 38? And then we got this and this. Damn. I'm going to keep it there because we still have people struggling with overwork because they are so horrid fitness that they can't take anything. Seriously, they really can't take anything. Proper weak asses. Pardon me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's suddenly 53 people. That's nice. Okay, you can be locked again. So that's soon. Yeah, see, my animals are getting hungry now, guys. Get them done. Get them built. Here you go, now you can eat. Hurry up and eat. Which one is it? It's probably a goat that needs to eat. Yeah, it's getting hungry. Time to go eat, my little dude. I have Peachy Keen Zero Monster with ice in it. It's lovely. I don't think I can finish my cheesecake. It's a bit too sugary for me. Well, why are you not eating? There you go. I had to be really hungry before he ate though. That's a bit odd. Good. Now we need people to go and get more food. You guys can calm down a bit so the wood doesn't rot away in front of our faces while we wait for the others to build. So calm down. Let's go get some. Oh, is there an animal there? What did you see? Oh, the wild boar. They can be quite nasty, aren't they? Because they are a bit slow to get things done. Let's have a look. Yeah, well, we just have to wait. They're working as fast as they can. Because since we need everything to be working, we need to control who's doing what. So don't be afraid of using all your builder groups. You can easily use all builder groups and have really good control. Things will take time, at least when you do it the way I have done it. But you can control what is being done first and what is being done last by priority and how many people you're putting in the group. Don't forget that, yeah? And how much work you're giving them. Because there's no food there, so I'm going to give they're not going to get bones because only the pig will eat bones. What do we have that we can give a little bit of? We can give them a little bit of the those, so they don't starve. Or is that gone as well now? Oh, I didn't want those. I want those to be eaten up. Go eat them up. Yeah, good. Now they can eat up those that are rotting away anyway. And now we can close these. Is there one of these that is a bit rotten? That's not good. That's no good. So how you can see if you hover over the growing, you can see how far it has come. You know that it's closer to 80, then it will be harvestable within a few days. Yeah. So this one is ready to be worked on, because we're entering January, and January is time to work on the farms. Okay, so to start with, you don't need a ton of fleshes, just have a few, one for each, and then you are actually good. The most common mistake that I see from more than the newer player, also some of the experience, is that they are building too many farms to start with, too much farms, and they never get done because they're too big for the population. So they have an issue with that. No, sorry, you are not coming. I have had enough of frail people. They are keeping back the production, they're keeping back the progress. So I refuse that one. Because now we have 9 people without a house and they're starting to get a bit annoyed. Oops. But yeah, we're building them bit by bit. You guys have nothing to do? There you go. Plenty to do. Those are also working on the tools. Are you guys a bit slow? Is that the problem? Let's have a look. Oh, I only had one person doing it. Okay. I need to take more people. Actually, no. You're going to get 3 people. And you have 3 that will do the job. They can wait a bit with their disease. On hardcore, they probably would have left already. But here they are a bit more lenient, a bit more nice. There's nothing nice on behavior. Hardcore. Okay, so these are still plus 17, but what are the fireplaces now? They should start to go minus now. Yeah, they're minus 17. And that is why you can see that they're getting annoyed. Now it's only 4 people that needs. Yeah. This is ready to be harvested very soon. It is now on 81%, so in a day or 2. Ta-da! I'll do this just to make sure that they get what they need. This one should always be on max to make sure that they always have food for the animals. Let's have a look at you. Oh! Look at him! Oh, look! Architect 58. Oh, he's going to be our next leader. Look at him. And the name means wolf. Ta-da! Look at that. Now we can build roundhouses. We can make both the stone roundhouses and the log roundhouses. Oh, we are going to change the material group. No, actually that can stay. You can stay. You can stay. I am going to remove this one and this one and this one. They don't need. And what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to give them a stone roundhouse. You can get this one. There you go. And get them priority because they need to tidy away the things. I must be careful to not overdo things because suddenly I will lack people to do other important tasks. So there I completed this one. And when this is complete, then they will lack no sleep spots. But we're going to replace these here, the poor man shacks, with better options. Because they are not great. Let me see, are they still plus? They are -4 now. So now they are not going to be giving anyone any, satisfaction. They're actually going to be a bit annoyed. So, you are falling down, cat. I have a cat that's sleeping in my photograph box and his head is falling down all the time. There you go. Lay like that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Sleep now, please sleep. So only 1 plume now. I thought I had 3, but it turns out I didn't know because it's so few population. I did not expect so many to die. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 people have died already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. What the hell? We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more graves. People are so weak nowadays. So much weakness. Oh my god. Stop it, Lily. Stop it, Lily. There you go. More work for you. Then leave them to it. Let me see. How are you doing? You are done already. That means this will be opened. How are you doing? You are done. This will not be opened because I don't want people to eat any of the grains because that is a big no-no. Big no-no. Let me see. Why have I written it so weird? Okay. What have I done with food production? Did I give it to production? I probably did. Right, so you guys are going to do this for the longhouse. And you're going to get a storage area right next to it. So that means that the one in camp will be moved. And there should be one in camp. There it is. I'm going to give that to... What is it we have floating around everywhere? Yeah, it's these, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There you go. That does not need to be priority at all. All this is going to the housing group, except the things that is pure architecture and nothing else. They go there. But not locked seeds. They are staying with the locked seeds, but you have it. There you go. Okay, now everybody has a place to sleep, so it's time to remove the better ones bit by bit. The worst one, I mean. Just make sure we always have a few extra. Yay! How many people do we have now? We have 50 people. We need a little bit of control. Is this bones? It is, yeah. Good. What's supposed to be here? Oh, we don't have any. Maybe we should get down the flax. We do have animals as well, don't we? You can have two. You can see, hover over, are two people. It needs 2 seeds, but we have 0 seeds, so there will be none. None for you. This one is supposed to... Let's get a few of these next season, because now we're too late. Too late. So this one can go off priority, because you can see that the animals can't eat it up in time, even if they are in... Oh, they're not in the storage. That's a bit odd. Are they all there? Oh, they're all in the rest, in the feeder. No worries. Now we have 15. Look at that. As soon as the graves are done here, I'm putting down a passage too. So that means we want more stones and more clay or mud. We're going to keep it the way it is. We're not going to change anything. I don't think we're going to focus too much on the storage, the wheat storage yet. I'm just going to leave it on one. This is fine. We could probably go down to 800 on these. How much stone does it need? I think, is it 1500? I need to check. The passage too, I mean. I think it's, yeah, it is 1500 raw stones. So that needs to stay as is. Oh, are the builders done? So that means that these guys can take over here. Wait a minute, how many do they have? They have 6, I think 6. Ah, just let them stay. You can stay. So you can see we have plenty of food. Plenty of stuff. I'm going to leave the dryers in the capable hands of the communal, because people who are not working can easily do these things. Like if you have 1 or 2 people that are currently not working, like they have red gold, it's not like you must not on life and death give them work. You can also let them relax in camp a bit. On beginners, you can probably do this quite a lot. Now this can be open because the beets are done. There you go. These are done. Yeah, still not opening those. I'm going to see if we can make. Can we make? We cannot. We need to wait. We need more pottery. Pottery. More pottery. Okay. So the meat guys have control over the feeder. Yeah. There's a lot of wood floating around, I see. How much do we have of ropes being made? Yeah, they're up to 100. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What is it you need? You need a few more raw stones and sticks. We have plenty of sticks. We have plenty of ropes. Ropes are decaying away, so it's a good thing they're going to get used. And then we need 100 straw, which we have plenty of. So yeah, I'm satisfied with the speed of things. I'll see if I can afford to give the fence guys some more people. We probably should build more of the wood storages as well. We don't want them to rot away while we wait for the builders to get done with the fences. This one is almost done. Then we will have an overweight of 3 spots. So let's be careful. Yeah, they will not start working until the year they are for, because you know child labor is a big no-no. Yeah. I think I goes without saying. Completely agree. No child labour. So the really big plus with starting your little life with more time is that you don't need to stress with getting a sleepwalk for 5 million people. Or actually step on my keyboard. You paused my game. Okay. You don't need to stress with getting up a gazillion houses for a gazillion people. 400 plus tribe, it is so stressful. Why are you unhappy? Oh, you don't want to be by the fireplace? No? You don't like the fireplace? Why? Why? Now we have 3 people. Let's see what those 3 people are. Oh, weren't they 3? 2 seconds ago? Dun, dun, dun. So I'm gonna let the wheat grain rot where they are rather than give it to people. They're gonna rot exactly where they are. I'm doing the wheat farms only for the straw at the moment. But as soon as we have mud ovens, then we are going to make bread. Yes. Let's have one for meat. This one needs to be tidied away. See, now we have +4. Do you know what that means? That means we can take away one of these. Get so. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Where did it go? Goddamn cow. Is it mine? Or is it mine? No, it's an auroch. It's running away. Good. Keep running. Keep running. You can't chase them when they're already running, but as soon as they're not running, you can. Oh, the hunters are on her. Well, why are you coming to... Oh, look how she runs. Did you see that? Like in slow motion. Well, sorry. We also need to live, you know. It is what it is. So, what do we see now? We're getting up the... Yeah. Doing our very best to take care of the straw as well, because these have 150% reduction in decay. So that is necessary. That is necessary. Everything needs to be protected. Try to avoid taking down the oaks, because they have the acorn that you should give to your animals. Oh, well, there's none left. God, my thingies are so... I took away that one and gave it to this one instead. Didn't like that. Okay, let's give it back then. Okay, so how much stone do we have? We have 243, 258. Well, let's build another one of the good ones. But this time we're gonna let these guys do it, the builders. If it's pure architecture, then we're going to leave it to the architecture group. Yeah? Look. So instead of 6, they're having 4. So they will do the work here. What is it that this building demands? Stoneworking and architecture. Yeah. So it's not pure architecture. Which is fine. We have groups for that too. Production probably should have more people in it. No, maybe not. They seem to be doing okay. They seem to be doing fairly okay, actually. Have I reached the limit on all tools? I have. That's fine. Don't make more tools just because you reached the limit. Just make sure that you are dividing your people so that the machinery of the tribe is running smoothly. At the moment, we are smooth. Don't worry too much about yellow apple. There is food trickling in all the time. There's no need to worry, says Lilly and panics. No panic! This one is now being planted. Oh gosh. Dry weather is setting off my asthma a bit. Dry and hot. we're going to create a few more farms as the population grows. Now it is 50, we can stay where we are. People are okay with what's coming in. They're still tidying this one, aren't they? Still tidying away the stuff. I'll be right back. I can hear the female is calling the cats. Oh God, she's probably coming in with a mouse. I'll be right back. That better not be a mouse or cat. I think the female came in with a mouse. Well, we'll find it one way or another. Oh my word. Well, that's how it is having cats. She also carries around a toy mouse and calls on the boys, the Bengal boys, to come eat. It's hilarious. Yeah, she's been proper mom, taking care of them. Bengals are very socially active cats at any time of the day and night. I'm just saying, if you're considering getting a Bengal, have tools for them, like climbing stuff, tons of toys, and talk to them all the time, because they will want you to talk. If they lose sight of you when they're small, they will yell for help. They will call for help. Let me see. Oh, that's a female pig. She will go into meat. She should go here, and she is. Good. So the reason why the females are not put out in the tribe to live past their old years is because when they are unproductive, they are literally useless. I'm not kidding. And males can still father offspring until the absolute last breath they take of their lives, while females will do nothing but eat your food and not give you any offspring at all when they are old. So they will then be slaughtered for the meat and the bones, and some of them for the pelt. The pig skin is not used in game yet, but I think it will be used soon. I hope, because there's a lot of documentation and archaeological finds of pig skin being used for both shirts, jackets, pants, everything. I mean, nothing was wasted. So why not use pig skins? I don't get it. There should be. And I think the argument was that there was no fur, but the wild boars have fur. It's just that our pigs do not have fur as such. There's a little bit, depends on what they are. So Tamworth pigs do have a bit of their fur, but they are more closely connected to the ancestors, aren't they? Let me see, do you have, yeah, what about you? Are you done? Yeah, that means we can open this one. You have been harvested and you are harvested now. Right, so we need to wait until we can get more. What's the pottery we lacked for the mud oven? Let's have a look. Yeah, 5% pottery. No, we just need to keep a lookout for the guys that has it, or make sure that we let people do pottery stuff. Where is religion? There you are. You can do a bit of pottery now, can't you? So we're going to give them this. Oh, no, that's not working. Let's give them this. That is pottery. Look at you getting pottery. Pottery. So don't have too many, because what you will find is that just the slightest slight, and they will go and pray and be unhappy. So, because, well, actually that's more likely to be hardcore rather than beginners. But also note that the majority of the people that will be using the offerings are people that are in gathering groups. Yeah, I think I said it the other day as well. I don't quite remember if I did. I think I did. Let's get rid of that tree. Like that. Ooh, architecture has been improved. Oh, another male. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby. You have... Ooh, look at that. That's a very accomplished young man. Isn't it? He looks okay as well. I'll take these two because I want the baby. I want the baby. I want the baby. You see, he will be... Oh no, he won't be. It won't be here because there are no other cattle, so he will be in meat. But you will be in meat. I'll take you out and let you live until you die from old age. Because if we get a female, he could be fathering a child and the day he dies. Fathering a child. Fathering offspring, I mean. It's just... Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Let me see. What I am going to do, I'm going to... where is religion? There. You guys are also going to get one of these smaller ones. I'm going to put them somewhere nice. Like here, with me here. There you go. This one. And we're also going to put a few of the wooden posts because I love these wooden posts. They are so nice. They are like my favorite things. You're not going to get any priority because they will have to do you bit by bit. The rest will have priority. But when they're done with all the graves, everything loses priority. Everything goes down. Okay. Okay. So just keep an eye on your resources, keep an eye on your animals, see that they are fed. You have 3 people. It's only one. Only one dude is free. Well, you can go and stock the things. You can do things. Go be useful. Where is my storage? There you are. You guys are... You guy are going to put up one for raw fish and one for raw meat. Because that needs to be done. Because if it's hot, it could rot away pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Where's the meat? There it is. I think I'm going to give storage one more person. Maybe just the one that is scratching his ass over there. Oh, it's 5 now. Okay. That means I should give fencing some more to do. You get 4. How many 3 now? Oh, what? What? Who's out of work? Oh, it's housing. Never mind. You guys will soon have more work. How much? Yeah. So that is another 4. That means we can take down another one of these. There you go. Off you go. And then I'm going to give these guys another one of... Actually, I'm going to leave that open. I'm going to instead put one here, like this. There you go. I can work on that one. So we're going to replace these bit by bit until they're all replaced. It looked like one of them did not belong to the right group of houses. There you go. I'm also going to let them do some of these. We're going to put the farm produce in these guys. But they are not going to get any kind of priority, because the priority will go to those that have got locked seats. They will always stay locked. They will always have highest priority, so that means that whoever is filling them will always go to those first. These will always get the produce first, and when they are full or limit, then they can go elsewhere on other storages. That is the point of the priority on these. They will also be repaired first. Just remember to keep a nice limit based on how much you need. You can't go any lower than 15, otherwise I would have them on only 5. But yeah. Oh, and another male. Oh, that's a big pig. Damn, that's going to make some nice bacon for Christmas. And she has feeble. That's not the worst. She's a bit dumb. That's fine. But at least she's charismatic. She's got pottery. Yeah, pottery. What did we need pottery for again? Yes, for mud ovens, Lily. Don't be silly. We need mud ovens. Okay, where is my production? There you are. Now, you girls are going to make bread. You guys are going to make bread. Oh, wait, I have a cat on me. Ooh, a kitten. Hello there. Let me see. You guys can go here. I'm going to make 2. And I'm going to make 1 mil. Only 1 mil to start with. And then we are going to let the storage people place down one of these. They're probably here. And that's for bread. And this is for the corn, and not the corn, the flour. This is for the flour, and this is for the finished product. Just make sure that you have storage for things so they last longer, and you don't attract, for heaven's sakes, I can't talk today. You don't attract wild animals to come and eat it when it's just laying out in the open. But this one is going to get that. It's going to be filled with wheat grain. So you guys are going to carry the bread. You're going to get bread. There you go. You guys. Oh, didn't I give? Oh no, it was in the middle of saving. Yeah. You know, it stops everything you do when you're saving. But I guess you can't avoid that. So one of you and one of you. Yeah. So that will take some time to build up. I should probably give production people a few more so we don't wait too long. But I'm not going to give them priority. If people are okay with leaving another group to go to do that, then that's fine. Okay, so those, yeah, because they're a bit too slacky, because there's probably a bit to go, because they probably harvested everything that's close. That doesn't mean that they should not get it done. So this is one of the things that new players don't really understand, because it isn't quite logic, because you need to control the priority by using work spots and inner priority and main priority. So yeah, it's a difficult system. It's a difficult way to get insight into how things work. It doesn't, there's no intuitive play over this at the moment. It's halfway there, so people need to be given some time to understand it, and that it's not done overnight. Sometimes you don't get it at all and you still struggle with priority and what to do. But as a rule of thumb, always use work spots as the main decider, and then you use these priorities to get people. So this one is only empty because these storages need no work. If one was in need of repairs, then this group would be full because it has priority. Yeah. This one is constructed. Now there should be 2 because we just killed off 1. Excellent. How are we doing with stuff over here? You are built. Are they all done? They are. That means everything can go off. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 14 free spaces. A corpse lasts 22 sleeps. That is 22 months. So until you reach 22 months, you need to make one grave per death until you reach 22 months, and then you can start to reuse the graves, because then those who died first will have decayed away. Yeah. So that's how you calculate how much you're going to need, or calculate how long you're going to need extra graves. You are still not have a single axe. What is this slackery? Is there none of him? Yeah, there should be. Right, she has met the quota on these two. So now she's met the quota on none of them. It's because the items are far away, so the priority is lower. Lazy, not lazy, but I'll put them to do a ton of other things, haven't I? No fiber. That means I need to cheat a bit to get fiber. Let's see. You don't need much, just need to get them going. Yeah. There you go. Hello, that's all you need. So, there you go. It's almost work hours over now, so I don't expect everyone to run. Some of them did. Ulf has improved architecture knowledge. That's the good guy. This guy is going to be a leader. Definitely a leader, seriously. He is number one. This guy, this dude. But he's also the one who's increased architecture skills to reach 66. You can see the grey. That is what timeline will allow us, so we're almost there. Almost. You see on the big pals out here, that one should still be okay, yeah, plus 34. And these are plus 43, yeah? So people should be fairly happy now. What is it you need? Why are they being starved? Game. What the heck? Let's give them proper food. These are literally. Ooh, a female pig. Look at her. Look how big she is as well. We're getting really big of these. Let's have a look at this one. Sure, he has increased in woodworking. And he's bringing a pig. Of course, we'll take him. So now we have... Oh! Didn't I put you out? The pasture. To freedom, my dude. There you go. Freedom for you. Yeah, I think it's enough with 2 free. I just need to see if they're old. Look at that one now, is old. He would have been killed already a long time ago. But we don't have a female goat, so there's no point keeping him alive. But it might get one, and he might get pregnant. You never know. Actually, I'm going to be smart here, because they seem to be so reluctant to take care of the animals properly. I'm going to give them a hay feeder as well. Go on. Build it. Stop being lazy. They won't do it now because I've told them to go do everything else. Oh, really? So when they do all these things that you put them to do, then they will go do what you are demanding of them. how much bones is giving. 44 bones? Seriously? God damn. Yeah, she was killed. We witnessed her death. Poor thing. Poor Fang. Oh. Oh, it's because they all need repairs. I only have one on the arc guy. That's because I want him to improve. Look at her, she already has 66 and the max is 68. She will reach 68 in no time. Oh, where's the other? Oh, he's just walking through, isn't he? I'll chase him off anyway. Oh, there's a dog there as well. Go away. This new music is going absolutely haywire. What the heck? Yes, you are. Where's the one that's red? Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, so now the animals are not happy. I'm gonna go and force some food to come to them. I just need to find. Oh heck! Oh God, I don't want these over in my place. I don't want you. I just want you to get the open cards and the acorns. Just find the oak. Is that one dead? It is. It's so spooky, isn't it, when it's dead? Yeah, I think the problem is that it's not too many of them around that actually have anything. Oh, these what else are they taking though? That's the one I want. You. There you go. Don't forget that some of the tasks are also chosen based on distance, and you have a system that allocates after calculating if they're going to manage to complete or partially complete the task before work hours are over. So that might be one reason why they don't want to go further away, because if there's a lot of closer tasks, they will do those first. So be aware that it's a little bit bob. Not always the easiest to control. So that is basically how you do it, for sure. This is one of the ways you can do it to make sure that you are doing well and surviving. Going from Meso, they take 2 Neolithic. So rule number 1 is to don't have a gazillion population. Be picky. Be very, very picky. You see how they can mess up your tribe when they have really bad fitness. That is the worst. The bad fitness. Frail is grade 3 and it's the worst one. So be aware how much they can mess up your system. When it comes to animal raid, if you try to remember to keep most things inside storage and also use fences where you can, then you should be okay. Yeah. And don't be afraid to have too many tools. Don't be afraid to spam a bit of tools. Oh, look at that. Now we got a few of the flex grains, enough to start a farm. Why is that excellent? Okay, you are full, but you guys are still not going to get loose. You are full, so I can open you and let people eat. You are full, so I'm going to... Oh, you are empty, never mind. see, I'm gonna expand farm a little bit, just a little bit, because we can afford it. I'm gonna give them this one. And this one demands 4 people. You can also see, then we'll also say 4 seeds are needed, yeah? So what you do is you add 4 die 7. Now you have the amount of people you need to do all your farms. You can have a maximum of 64 people, and each maxed out farm is 900 cells, ergo it can take 45 people. And it will also need 45 seeds. So just hover over the circle that is churning, the dormancy tab, and you will see how many seeds you need, and seeds is also equaling to how many people you need. Yeah? Ta-da! Did I see this one? Yeah, ready to be designated. You're gonna get those. And this one is empty, this one is empty, and then we lock. Again, you must remember to lock your seeds, otherwise people can actually eat them up. Yeah? Actually, they ate them up there, so I need to lock it on the other place. That was a bit silly. I was too slow locking it down. Where's the other one? The arch, this one has 18. 18. How many do you have? Well, you need more than 0. I have to lock the other one. What a pity. Actually, no. I'll do this. Let's see if it goes there or the other one. It should go to this one. Whatever's extra. We should put 3 here. Unless they're too busy. Ooh, we can make stone sickles. We are going to make stone sickles for sure. Ta-da. And we are going to make, we're actually going to make 30 of those, I know. We're greedy. Ta-da. Did these get any, or have they not emptied those? No, they haven't emptied yet. They are just way too busy. Oh, they built the men here. Look, 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 look. They're done now. So how many people are free to do other stuff? 8. 8. So these are done as well, so they can go like that. Shall we have another farm group? Just do this. This one. Okay, so I want to do something else as well with it. I like to make it a little bit artistic, so I made a circle inside the circle. It's the smaller one. With a bit of beads. One farmer needed. And that one needs 6. So 7 in this one is as well. 6, 7. There you go. Ta-da. And you are wheat. Look at that. I'm going to leave it without a fence for now and see. Oh, hello, Ulf. My next chief in command. He's huge. That's a big dude. Seriously? How old is he? He is 71. Oh, do you have the most of everything? How much charisma? 139, 110. I think this is going to be our new leader. Let's have a look. No, no. Actually, no, 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 no. No, no, He's a bit young yet, but he could actually be a good candidate. They also go by age. They go by age, fitness, and charisma. Charisma is the most counting. This is actually a good one as well. This is a good guy, good candidate. No. You don't like the small straw hat? No, I think we found the next leader. It's probably going to be this guy. So he's slow repairing because he is alone, but that's fine. Let him be alone. I'm going to put the housing guys to build another one of these. Another one, and another one. Over here, there you go. A bit organic inside each other. That's totally fine. See? Now we have plenty storage for everything. Don't have a ton of raw stones. Halfway. That means it's like 6 days or so left of food. Is this one done? Okay, then we can open this one. The thing I don't love about this is that people will too often go seek out the food that they don't like because they don't want to stand in queues in front of the food that they do like. So one way to sort that is to have a lot of storages and access points for people, for the loved food for people, and fewer access points and storages for the hated food. So now I have 2 with wheat grain. That's the arc group. Has that been done? It has. That means I can open this one. This one is already gone. Okay. Look at that. You are going to be prioritized. Do I have any females that is giving milk? No, I don't. I only have a male. So when female goat or cow or a cow comes to the cup, then we can start making dairy stations as well. The leader, no, she won above him because she has more charisma. Look at her, she has 160. But after she is gone, for sure it will be Mr. Ulf. For sure. Those are the 7 people who probably have to sleep in a straw pit hut or by fireplace because they don't want to do that anymore. Yeah. Let's give her 2 and see if they can get going so people are happier. Remember that happiness also will decide the amount of births you have and also the amount of migrants that are willing to come to your area. Oh, at least we got 5 down. Now I will take away that responsibility for the foods like this. Just take it if you want to, nobody can force. we do want the honey, please. Bitter. See, nothing is particularly rotting away, or the pears are only lasting 3 months. So I do need to get storage for those. Let's see, 150. We have plenty to make more baskets. Don't be afraid to make tons of baskets. Just make baskets and place some at the, you know, people need to eat here as well. There we go. There we have a few here. Let's get those there. More of these can also take those. Can also take these and berries, I guess, yeah. Okay, so that will have to do for now. Oh, you're sleeping. Oh. Yeah, they are not happy about not having proper sleeping arrangements, but it's coming now. Look at this. You will soon all have something okay to sleep in. These are now -17, so they are not happy about those either. But you know, these are the worst, absolute worst. Ta-da. Gentlemen here. So some of these are pure architecture, but most of them actually are a mix of stoneworking and architecture. Which one is it that is pure architecture? Or was it just this one? No. No, all of them have stoneworking. I have been mixing them. Yeah? I have this one at least. And don't forget that the religion has vacancies, meaning that it has a certain set amount of people that can use it at the same time. So when it says 5 vacancies, it's like the house, you can fit in 5. Yeah? Yeah. Let's get down. Oh, see, we can see the longhouse now. Ooh, we're lacking architecture and we're lacking a lot of pottery. Oof. Yeah, so where should we put this? Where are the graves? Should we put it over here? Over here, over there, and up there? I hate that you can't put an entrance unless there's a path next to it. I absolutely hate it. I don't know why they would do that. I fought it so hard, but I didn't win. You know what? If it had not been for me arguing, you would have had to use materials and repair the flipping pathways. Just saying. So what I do, I'm sure a lot of people do, you put down a pathway so you can actually build stuff, and then you remove it. Ta-da. Yeah, they can demand that we use paths all they like. We will use it if we want to, and if we don't like it, we will find alternative ways to get things the way we want. It's human nature, you can't fight it. I have told the devs this many times. Human nature will always find the most effective way to do things with least energy spent. That's how it works. That is survival, that's it. Okay, so there's no more of that one. Time to lock it, because it's going to be soon ready for harvest. Yeah, a few more days, 3 more months. So each of these takes 300 kilo. And we have put limit on 1,000, so it's 1,200 it can take the full place down. Did I not address these? I did, and yeah. So where's architecture? There you are. You are going to put down storage for, first of all, dried meat. And then you're going to put down 4 dried fish. Actually, that can go that way. No, it's in the way of something else. Okay, let's do it here then. There you go. Stop in the way. So where's what? That's meat, so that can be the dried meat, so it's shorter to walk. And that can then be the dried fish. There you go. Ta-da. Okay. See? Going good? Should I fence in the animals area? I should really, shouldn't I? So just do this and just a small fence in. Doesn't have to be huge. Oh, that was annoying. Okay, almost. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. You know, they took away the precision working with fences. I can't make art anymore because I only have 3 angles and that's it. You know, the horse I made and the eye I made, the Eye of Horus, I can't reproduce those with the precision I did again because they removed the fine mechanics that I use to create those artworks. So I don't make art anymore because they are removing more and more things that I asked them to not remove, because it takes away options that I know everybody would like to have, but they're doing it to have less clutter in the game for a more fluent gameplay. And yeah, so that's how my career in art making ended. She's a bit sad actually. A little bit sad. You have 3 people? Are you? 11! Goodness me, what's going on? You can have 1. You can have another one. Then I'll give some to my toolmakers. You can have 2 more. How are you guys doing? You could probably have another 2. Okay, that should be 6. I think you guys can have 2 more. That should be 8, right? Or maybe did I over-calculate now? I might have done. I might have done. It happens. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's full. And this. Yeah. So now we have a functional tribe, which is doing what it should. And for all new players, there is more than one way to succeed. Remember that. Whatever you do to succeed is the right way, as long as your tribe survives. So whatever I do is only one of several ways to do things, and you must not do everything that I do. I can be quite a tyrant. You can be more lenient if you like. You can be as kind as you like to your people. It's just me torturing everyone. Oh, I got a cat. Gotta go kiss him first. There you go, little one. So yeah, so don't be afraid also to experiment and figure out how is your tribe behaving if I do this, and what do they think if I do that. You know, there are many ways to experiment as well, and don't be afraid to fail. I fail all the time. I kill tribes constantly. I do so many silly things as well. I do so many silly Lilly things, which is why we don't have nice things, because I do silly things, you know. Don't be afraid to fail. It's completely okay to fail. Completely okay to miscalculate, forget shit. I forget things all the time. And I always say, do as I say, not as I do. Because I forget. I forget things. Look, they're almost done. Yeah, they are now getting it because they have a bit more people. I kept them a little bit too busy. So if nobody's doing any of your biddings with regards to the groups, try to adjust the work spots a bit down on some groups and see if that helps. Because if they're too busy, they will normally complete things that are closer to camp. Yeah. Always keep an eye on food. Even in beginners, be wary of food. What? When you're like, are you serious? How many people does that suddenly have? 68? Weren't we just 50? What's going on? Okay then. Oh, there are some that needs to be repaired. How much are we lacking now? Ooh. 25. Done. Okay, so you can have one more here. Over here. Oh, nice. Okay, remember that a lot of the produce will regrow closer to camp. The only thing that does not regrow very close to camp, you will find as you play very long-term sedentary tribes, are the grass, the straw. In the end, you go literally to the edge. Maybe not so much in beginners, but for sure in hardcore. It's a pain in the you-know-where. But yeah, when you feel that beginners is getting a little bit too easy, like everything is going smooth, you can play fast all the time, there's no panic, you can go over to normal, which is, the normal way to play. But don't forget, beginners, everything is super duper easy, so that you shall learn. Yeah, in peace. Let that be said. Learn in peace. So, yeah. So the scavenge runs that I do, you don't have to do those. There is no rule saying you must do scavenge run. If you're okay with just harvesting a bit and taking only what you need, then do that. So, but the most important part is the way you start your stocks. If you are 50 people and you land, you have plenty of food, don't send people out to do food. There's no need. Let those people who do food go and do chores that will improve comfort instead, because you will land with zero comfort. You get up your fireplaces and get up as much of the housing as you can. Even the really low quality ones like we did, like the poor man shacks over here. These are the worst things you can build. But just get them down, because they need to have a place to sleep, everyone. You will have a few years before people go really annoyed with you. But they will eventually need to be put down. Look now, it's red. The people are not enjoying sleeping by the fireplace at all. So, yeah, 11 people are idle. I'm not afraid of having a few idle people, that's fine. I am, however, going to give more people to the production. What else? Pool is fine, pharmacy is fine, locked seed is fine, religion is fine, don't need more really. Janitorial is keeping up with the work, it seems. Architecture as well, fencing, yes. Housing, yes. I can do this and let them have this. Oh, I locked this one. Oh, for heaven's sake, see? I forgot that I locked it. So, people will eat this quickly because otherwise it will rot away. But I think they will eat it quickly because they all like to eat it. Although it's supposed to be neutral, people are always swarming around the beets. They've always done that. I told the devs they are way too fond of the beets. They give no satisfaction. But they will beeline to eat them up, no matter. So, yeah, but they're still, Joe's know so much else. So we are keeping on top of the houses, just replace the poor ones bit. It was saving while I was moving. In the end, I ended up in flipping Sweden. Oh, stop playing a minute. You're flipping Sweden. So these can just remove them bit by bit as you get better. Also, you can replace a few of these with stone as well. That it will ease up the use of straw. You don't have to do everything with straw. You can also use leather. Here we have 3 with leather, and you can also use stone. And stone takes ages before they need to be fixed, repaired. 35 months. That's quite a lot. So yeah. But look how beautiful it is though, guys. Look at the beauty. For heaven's sake. How can people not notice? I don't get it. How can they not seek this? I absolutely love it. Where's the moon? Where's the moon? It's hiding somewhere. Maybe it's behind a big mountain. Where is everything? Oh, there it is. It's so dark. It's very dark here because of the mountains, and then suddenly it comes back and it's really pretty. Yay! So now we have religion, we have enough graves, we have, look at this one coming along nicely. Don't be fooled by these mushies. They are not edible. They will kill you. So your people will not pick them. They will pick them, but they won't eat them. They will just pick them and disappear with them. They will disappear. Like weed, it just disappears. So yes, start in the small with your farms. Don't be afraid to have only 1 worker per farm. You gotta start somewhere in the small. Don't overdo things. So that is such a silly thing to do, because you will suddenly realize you don't have enough people to finalize even 1 farm. So don't do that. Just start in the small and then expand as you go along. Because now we have 70 people. We have 70 people, meaning we can have a bit more. Like these are getting done now. We have a bit more. You can see they are filled. Oh, what are you lacking here? Oh gosh, did I forget to? No, I didn't. Just didn't get enough of the wheat seeds in time. So we have to wait our season to get more. That's fine. Now we can make trilithons. They are quite majestic. Let's see how they look. They are quite awesome, aren't they? We can easily put one here with the other graves. We can easily put one here as well. Because don't forget, you can also pray by the passage tomb. Yeah? Ta-da! You can also pray by the passage tomb. And these, you see these, this is the men here. And the trilithon and also the wooden post. They will increase the speed of appeasement. So if you place down this one, that can take 8 people, which is the best one, you get 100%. If you place a trilithon next to it, then you will increase the speed it takes, the time, you will decrease the time it takes to reach max satisfaction. Yeah? And this one is lovely. Do you know why it's lovely? Because you can do this. See? You can do, oops. But it's only this one, and did you see you can do the same with the posts? See? You can create a sort of Stonehenge-ish. Stonehenge-y. The altar can take most people, that it can take most people at the same time, that is 10. Yeah, this one can take, is it 50 people this grave can take? I think it is 50 people, yeah, 50 bodies. Yeah, and many people think that the passage tombs were first discovered or made in Ireland, but actually France beat them with 300 years according to archaeology. So Newgrange is not the oldest. There's one in France, I forget the name. Yeah, I can't remember the name. There's one in France that beat the Newgrange with, I think, 300 years, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, stoneworking knowledge. Look at you. Oh, look at him. So as people get older, their charisma increases. So when our current leader passes away, he will take over. 100%. He will take over. There's a song called Turn on Weir by Vamp. It's a Norwegian group. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't normally listen to the ballads at all, but this one I will listen to several times in a row because it's so beautiful. Let me see. Yeah, at least the pairs have a place to be now. Now there's 5. Okay, because this one is done, that means we can take away another one of these, and that will be this one. Love you, bye. I'm taking this one because that one is already asking for repairs, which you won't get. We have a little bit too much raw meat. Can you see that? We have a lot of raw meat and it's going to go rotting away. So what we should do is we're going to remove some of the larger prey. Ta-da! And let them do a few hairs as well. So that means there will be less meat coming to camp. And what we are going to do as an extra is we're going to give more storage option for the raw meat. So you are going to take raw meat, and you are going to take raw meat. How are we doing with fish? Fish is fine. What else do we need to make sure we have space for? Probably some extra. No, we don't need that. Or we don't have anything for the hazelnuts. They need to be protected. They have high calories, meaning that the animals will come for those. When they come to radio, they will always go for what is accessible with the highest calorie. Remember that. Also, when it's winter, they have a higher likelihood of coming to you. And the happier you are, and the faster you play the game, in-game speed, the more likely they are to come around. Oh, a female! Oh, excellent. Let me see, what does he look like though? Oh, really? Really? Really game? And she's tiny. Ooh, she might not live very long. Oh, she's not that bad. She's just a little bit small. We can deal with that, can't we? Right, so she will have gone to meat because we don't have a female in the cattle yet. So she will have gone here. And I'm going to move her to the cattle thingy. And now all cattle will go to the cattle group and everything else will go, oh no, the goats will go here as well. Everything else will go here because that is the last group made. Remember that? If there is no group, system will create one. If you have several and you have none in any, all animals will go in the last created group. If you have one with one type of animal in it, or if you have 3 with 3 types of animal, then they will all go in the correct groups. Oh no, the horses are here! Oh! Jeez Louise, look at all those horses! They are ruining everything! Ouch! Look at all the horses! Oh, for heaven's sakes! Come on guys, go get him. Go get him. Chase him away. We can't have them here. We can't. They are lovely though. I do like horses, but we gotta go guys. Sorry, we cannot have you lurking around the camp. You're ruining everything. Like literally everything is being trampled. Okay, let's do this. Oh, they're ruining my dryers. Just absolutely flatten them. Look at that. Flatten them completely. Dear Lord. But they're all chased away now? Good. I don't want you back. Yeah, follow the others. Go away. Oh, is there one that is still left here? Go away. I don't want you here. Sorry. They are so destructive. This is not normal. Why would a wild horse run through the camp like a schmackadoodle? Come on. Come on. Right, so yeah, animal raves. We do get a lot more animals, but we also get these inconveniences. I guess we can agree to that, that's exactly what it is. And you guys are going to lose your priority because you don't need it anymore. You will repair in time, and you will repair before anything breaks through. So how many do we have now? We have 4. I'm going to wait with removing more of these. They will do some rotating in what they sleep in, because it's always first come first serve for all these sleeping arrangements. So this is literally how I do it. In beginners, that is. In hardcore, I'm a lot more stingy on absolutely everything. Actually, I'm not sure it's possible to be more control freak than I am, but I am more control freak in hardcore than I am on beginners. I get a little bit complacent in beginners because you have so much higher efficiency, so much more things you can try. You have so much more resources. Yeah, it's 23 free people. What the hell? Okay. Let's get some more tools then, because we are actually soon 80 people, which is a lot. Let's do these. You guys can have 20. You can have 60. You can stay. You can stay. And you should have more. Yeah, let's go check here. That is still fine. Actually, you could do with a bit more of those. 8, 10, 12. Woodchoppers, you can have 6 more, because we're going to eventually fence in larger areas. So just remember that you need to save up on your logs, so that you can get them down quickly. Food can go to 6, 8, not 9, 8. There you go. What else do we have new here? Yeah, you can take those. We're not going to do those. It's like a waste. Not going to do those and not going to do those. Material, you can go to 30. You can stay at that. You can stay there. Okay, so you can go down to 1,000. You should probably stay at 1,000 until the passage tomb is done. You guys can go up to 20. And so can you. Wait a minute, how many are you? You're 2. Okay, you can get another 2, not 5, 4. There you go. No, you are okay. So you are okay. You can have 1 more. Meats can have 6. Cattle, you should have 4, because when the female dies, she allows 4 people to strip her at the same time. So let's not waste any meat, because don't forget, the meat will rot if you leave it in the open. You won't be needing this. You can keep that. Housing, you are going to get 8, because you are going to start to need to repair stuff. This is staying with the architecture group, and the housing is with the mixed skills group. All of them architecture, of course, but also with leatherworking, stoneworking, and woodworking. Okay, so that is literally how I do it. Why are you guys unhappy? Are you upset because you have to sleep in the pit hut? Is that it? Small straw hut, yeah, they don't like that. They don't like it at all. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 that are 4. So I'm going to make more of these. I'm going to make a few around here. This one here. You can be there, and then I'm going to give one to the tribe so they can do as well. Then let's do one here. There you go. That's 10 spots. Or is it? Well, I don't remember. Let's have a look. I think it's 6. So that's 12 spots. Then architect can remove all of those. All of these and all of those. Then there should be 0 unhappy people. Let's see how many needs to sleep in the foreman shack. To see as soon as everybody goes to sleep. Go to sleep. Now they're all sleeping. 2, 3. Empty, empty, empty. That means 3 can be removed. There you go. I'm going to let a few people gather some small stones. Where are they? I can't see anything in this light. I can't see nothing. There you go. Raw stones you can get, guys. Go get them. Go get them. Yeah. Don't get that one. And go. So each pile can take, I think it's 4 or 5 people. So roughly between 15 and 20 people will go and do these. And hopefully it's one of the many that was actually free and had nothing else to do. Let me see. Yeah, you guys can pick up those. These need to. Oh, rats! They will go into the animal. Oh, why is there that one there? Let's get rid of it. What the hell? I just can't get over the hysterical music when you play on max speed. Oh. Sorry, are you repairing stuff? There you are. I want to see if I can get some more of the wheat. It's always a good idea to have a little bit surplus housing, so that if something is being repaired, then people have somewhere else to sleep while whatever they used to sleep in is being repaired. I'm just so eager getting rid of these small shacks because they make people unhappy and I don't want that. Mr. Bull. Oh, we have partnered up. Good. So the cows will have, when they are normal size, this is normal size-ish, will have 5 units of milk. If they are very big, you can have up to 8 units. I think I've seen some with 10 as well. Giant cows with 10 units of milk, and the units of milk is transformed into cheese, which is like a ton more heavy calories. Let me see, where's the milk? There it is. It is 750 and it's like, I think 3,000 when you place down dairy. I'm going to place down the dairy. Oh, I can't place down the dairy. Why? Oh, I like 5%. I'm whinging so loud. I like 5% pottery. Pottery. Okay. Pottery sorted here, I think. Oh, that's not it? No, it's not working. stones I can force them to do. There's pile here, pile here, and pile here. Go. Go do it. Go be good. And the lumberjacks will always go at least 30 yards away from the focus, where focus is in your camp. You find focus by double clicking this one, and then you can see that this is the focus. Focus will change based on how you build. So if I continue to build out this way, suddenly you'll find that focus is here, because it's always trying to get in the middle of the camp. Yeah. If you land and you have no options or no objects built or placed down, your focal point will always be your leader. Remember that? So when you click this one to come to the focal point, you will come to your leader. As soon as you place things down and then press the double press the icon, then you will come to the item you placed down. And that's how that worked. Nothing more mysterious or magic. So how hot it is? 23. Oops. Yeah. Okay. So now vegetable growth is increased a little bit. Let me close that one. You see they are harvesting the crops, which is exactly what they should do. Yes. How many people did it give you? 8. Oh yeah, you have other things to do as well, don't you? You do. Now the raw stones are coming well in. Now this one is soon going to need, no, it's got it's got 700 left or so before it needs mud. But we are getting mud as well. Left by bit. Why can I never see the flipping? Oh, there it is. I can see the moon. I can see the moon. I love the halo around the moon. It's very, very, very nice. Let's see how the pigs are doing. So none of them have gotten any kids yet, right? Oh, I tell a lie. She's got triplets, but they're all grown already, but they haven't got any kids. The cows, there's one bull and one female, but she ain't pregnant. Oh no, she's getting killed because she's old. You can see that. She won't be of any use to the tribe, so she's oh, come on. See, they go straight through the stone houses. What kind of logic is that? The stone houses are being demolished, but they have 0 damage. Yeah, I get quite a bit hot in the collar for this because it's so silly. Doesn't make any sense at all. I think I even changed my flipping accent. I got so annoyed. Fuck off! They run through and remove stones. Come on! Move away! You better be running away, yeah. Run, run, run. You know, when I tested Animal Raid, I said for 3 months, do not release as is, do not release as is. And they released as is and got 5 negative feedbacks in 1 fucking day. Oh. And then they implemented what I suggested, that people should be allowed to choose if they wanted Animal Raid or not. So they did that, and then it calmed down. But it's still things that needs to be done that hasn't been done with Animal Raid, and one of them is the stupidity of having a goat kid running through my stone houses and ruining it. Are you kidding me? Is that a joke? Oh, I keep arguing the fact, but yeah. But gameplay. It's frustrating, guys. We don't like it. We don't like it. Where did they go? Did they run away? I think they did. They better. They better. Yeah. Look at that. It's a small kid. A small female. Look at it. Look at him. Is she ruining things? Oh, she's not running through. No. Why are you running? Oh, you are chasing them away, aren't you? Yeah. They're all being chased. Yeah. Yes. You gotta go. At least they can't step on all my safe farms. Nobody can do that. Unless it doesn't get repaired and everything can go through. Frustrating. Okay, one angry. But these will soon be done. Okay, if the animals can stop running through them, that would be great. Thank you. Please and thank you. How much does one have? Yeah, 500. It's getting there slowly but surely. You don't have to have the passage tube. If you don't want to build it, you don't have to. You don't have to have the trilithons. You probably don't even need to have any higher prey options than the offerings or on beginners. Because if you just have enough of the better housing, you're okay. You will be okay. Yeah? Why are you guys so slow? You have no priority, that is why. Oh no, we have Auroch bulls, they will ruin everything. Go away. Go away, hey, hey. Dee, 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 dee. I think we're gonna have to have a burger feast soon. Get rid of some of these animals, because there's so many in beginners. So in that sense, beginners is much harder than hardcore. Because hardcore have like 1/3 of all the animals that beginners have. So obviously the beginners will be trampled down by more animals than hardcore will. So in that sense, animal raids can be a pain in the beep on beginners. And to a certain degree on normal as well. What is that? Is that the cow that still hasn't been... Oh, there you go, sorry. You didn't have any priority. No! We chased you away! Oh, you're running, okay. Keep running. Keep moving. Hello, kitty. I have a small kitty coming on my lap. Oh, he wants cheesecake, whatever's left of it. Bye. Yeah, then you have rats. It's like impossible. Don't step on my keyboard. They're very interested in the game because I move around and the mouse moves around and people move around and things move around and they're trying to catch it. Why are you guys still here? We're desperately trying to get rid of you and you just keep coming back. Go away. I remember in the beginning they also damaged the graves. Now like, really? They're damaging the graves. And then we had quite a bit of a party with considering that we should have that they could dig up the bones of people who had died, the wild dogs could dig up the bones up with skeletons. So silly. Yeah, no, that's a no. Also, all the animals could ruin everything, even everything that was built. And I said, oh, hell no. There's no way you're going to do that. Yeah, look, we can make dairy stations, goody good. And we got, was it a female pig we got? I think it was. Oh, she's pregnant again. Is it the same one? It is. Yeah. Now we should make dairy stations. So at the moment we only have, oops, that's not it. We only have one lactating animal. Yeah, only one. I'll put in here so nobody else, actually I'll do this away, over here, over there and up there. So that wild animals can't get to it. There you go. But we do need storage for it. So you guys are going to get the responsibility for that. You know, whatever you're doing when autosave comes on, it gets annihilated. Everything you're doing gets reset. Doesn't matter what it is, it gets reset. No matter. So you guys are going to be the milk. You are going to be the cheese. Just remember to get storage for everything, otherwise, yeah. Food, I mean, get storage options to make sure that the animals have as little reason as possible to come and raid you. You need to get the flax going, I see. Yes, yes. Yay, your first dairy station is done. Where is the moon? Where is the moon? Oh, it's behind the mountain, isn't it? It's behind the mountain. Hiding behind the mountain. It's the oh. Are more of these? Oh yeah, they need to be repaired. This one needs to be repaired as well. There's a lot of repairs that needs to be done, guys. Get it done, please. You have the people for it. We're now 75, so yeah. But for now, we're doing okay with the food, so we don't need more farms. We just need to make sure that we actually get flax. We need more fiber because I continuously need to up the fiber because actually I should really give the group more people. This one is not really being done to my satisfaction. There's way too little that is being prioritized, so they are going to the other places, other groups that has inner priority. This is something you need to keep an eye on. If you see there's a particular material that goes down and you have workers, you need to put also inner priority without necessarily putting it on everything on the group. You can put it on inner as well, because that has been tweaked to have a good count as well. So now they will start doing better with the fiber, because I forgot to put it on inner priority. So yeah, I can be impatient when I want things to get done, and then I will use Clear Tool to get things quicker. But this is something you should only use if you have enough food to keep them going, because everyone will drop what they're doing and go and do your bidding with the Clear Tool. So just remember that, be careful with the Clear Tool, because it could actually kill your tribe. Oh, you are going to be bio as well. No milk for you, because we don't have a, oh no, we don't have a lactating cow anymore, because she got slaughtered, because she got old. Now we have a bull instead that has no milk girlfriend. She's dead. And she never got a single baby. No baby. Oh well. There will be more. How many do I have in the baskets to repair them? Only 2, and they are super busy. I'm going to give them 2 more. So they get stuff. Oh, are you lacking stone? You are. You are. Oh, they're out. I've got stone. Let's go find more stones. You. Oh, look at all the... oh, my word. Look at all the roots. Oh, wait. Look at that. Yeah. Well, you don't want those. We do want these though. Hey, go get the stones. Because we need to complete these 2 so that we can delete all of the Horman shacks. There's only 2 left though. It's not like the end of the world. Well, it seems to be for these guys because they have, look at that, 2 upset people in the tribe and everything is red. You know, it shows on the web page. Everybody's grumpy, unhappy. Yeah. You have 15. You have 10. Oh, you have 120 already. Look at that. That one is being done already. That's good. Like that. Where's the sun? There is the sun. Do 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 do. There's a cat tail over my keyboard. I need to move it every time I want to click something. Cat, you can't have your tail there. I'm sorry. Did I touch you without permission? I love cats. Actually, I love all animals. I'm too lazy to have a dog because if you're going to have a dog, you need to take proper care of him, meaning you need to take him out for walks. And I can't be arsed. You can go for 2 walks for 45 minutes every day. But I'll easily be 3 hours there digging in the garden. Yeah. Cats are easier. They more or less manage on their own. After you train them how to be clean, they are mostly clean. And where they can scratch and stuff like that. In Norway, by the way, there's a law that if you have a cat, you also need to have a cat flap or a place where they can go and get sleep and protection. So if you have a cat, you need a cat flap or any kind of option. So I think that's a good idea. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I did this, didn't I? I didn't see anything. Oh, what's going on? This is the production group. They are 6 people. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So now it's 2.6 BC. 2,600. So now all the animal types will come to us, and they will literally be for every migrant group you get. They will all be Neolithic, and they will all have skills that belong to this culture. They will all have the option to have max skills. As soon as you reach 1500 BC, you will get people who have max skills, 100%. That will help you to reach your max here as well, because now you have 11, which is the max of knowledges you can have. And you can work yourself, or tribe alone can work themselves all alone to 100% on everything. And you will also get 99% of the time you will get one animal type with each migrant group. Yeah, just keep that in mind. And remember that you don't need to create herder groups because the system will do it. You just need to make sure that you have enough people working in the group as your flock population grows. Because there's no point having 20 cattle if you only have one person. Yeah, that means that 18 cattle will be neglected every day. Look at all the pigs! Damn! Where are they? Oops. Look at all the pigs! Where's the one that... Look at her! Oh my goodness! He's getting triplets every time! So this is how you get meat. Now we also need to give them 6 people will take care of the food. 6 people will also take care of 2 slaughters at the same time. So at the moment 10 pigs, 12 with the males. We'll make sure that everyone that is old gets slaughtered and stripped in time. So we don't have to stress about that. Cows are really the ones where you need to have more people than you have with the others, because cows have 5 units of milk at least. It just had to go through my farms. It just could not go anywhere else but through my farms. Oh. I'm still really miffed that they are doing animal red the way they're doing. Even though I've been saying since it came to testing that this is not the way to do it. But I have defended the game, even though I didn't agree with how it was done, because I wanted to make sure that people understand that I'm for not only the players but also for the devs, because they had a plan, they wanted a certain gameplay. Wait, is that Ulf? No, where's Ulf? Why is he? Why is he leader, not mine? Not Ulf? What the heck? Where is my Ulf? Oh my goodness, did he? No, there he is. Is his... oh, his fitness, he's too old. His fitness, oh my word. What happened to his fitness? Yeah, because he's counting down to death, that's why. Otherwise he would definitely be the leader if he had only lasted a bit longer. You can see this one has 115 and ours only had like 60, so that's why. Just as bad. He would have been a fabulous leader, don't you think? It would have been grand. He's still number 1 to me. The best. Still the hero. Ooh, the number 1 champion. Okay, soon these 2 will be done. And that means these 2 can be chopped down. That is the last of the really shitty ones. Then I might replace a few of these with stone. Just have... What is that? Oh God! I put honey on high. Look how many. I put honey on high priority, didn't I? Oh my word! We need more storage. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's get. You guys will get honey. Sorry. You will all get honey. Everyone will get honey. But honey is loved, you know. Honey is, what are you, 20? Happiness, 20? 25. So if they are unhappy, they will lose 25 of their unhappiness. Yeah? So go eat. I'm gonna have one of those as well. Go eat. Go enjoy. Divide the meats. Who's that king? I won. It's one. Let's get another one of these. Can I put it here without blocking the entrance? Blocking the water passage? No, I can't. Okay, I'll put it here. Put it here then. There you go. Ta-da! So nice. good. The things literally go by themselves. If your setup is okay, things will literally go by itself. There's little micromanagement needed. The only thing you need to do on a regular basis is that you are adjusting your group based on not only how many more people you're getting, the increase in your population, but also your needs. Because your needs can change a bit as time goes on. You go further into the Neolithic era, you will need more dairy stations for sure. You will need more feeders. You will need a bigger feeder area. You will need a few more farms, bigger farms. You will need more mud ovens, of course, because as your population grows, you will need more housing and everything else. And also remember to give your fishermen a break. You do that because they fish up the closest pools, and then they have to walk further away to get the next pool, and the entire workday will be lost in logistics. So give them a few months break every year to let the fish pools repopulate with fish. Yeah. But I think that is going to be it for now. I am going to bring this tribe to 400 plus, and I'm going to show you how I do it. I might migrate one more time, but no, I don't think so. I think I'm just going to stay here. I'm just going to clear areas where it's more overviewable than it is at the moment. But it probably won't be until a few days, I think. Because tomorrow I'm going to spend the entire day without being baked by the sun to do a lot of weeding, because with all this heat and the sun that has been the last week or so, the weeds have gone absolutely haywire in my garden, so they need to go. They haven't paid any rent, gotta go. That's going to take the entire day. I have a lot of garden to weed. Yes, not even kidding. So I'm going to stop there and let my tribe do their own thing, because they have everything they need to be okay, and another house is being built that will cover the person that still doesn't have anything but a fireplace, because I took away those two poor man shacks from the from the slum area. So yeah, remember to put limits on your stuff so you don't harvest forever, because you will waste a lot. So, so if the pointers I have given can be used for you to find your own way, then that is the best thing. You know, if you just know some of the basics, you can find your own method. Whatever you like best of group setup, naming things, building things. You know, it doesn't have to be in the way I do it. As long as your tribe survives, you are actually doing it right. You do not need to do what I do. But keep in mind the importance of letting people have enough food and places to lay down and sleep. If you cover comfort and food, you are okay no matter what you do. Yeah? No matter how your camp looks, you are okay. Fence in with palisades as soon as you can the areas where you really want to protect stuff, which is normally your farms and your feeding areas for the animals. Find opportunity to make more storage for your food, because that will attract less animals to come to your camp to raid you. So those are the really important things to remember. Then you just work yourself around those, and in the end you will have a huge tribe, fully built and with lots of food and happy people. Yeah, so use beginner to learn about the bad things as well. Do mistakes, try things. If you fail, just either start again or reload the save and do it differently until you succeed. There is nobody who succeeds the first time. Anyone saying they never killed a tribe or had a mistake made, they are not telling you the truth. Yeah, so that's going to be it for tonight. Yeah, as usual, the video is way too long. Nothing new in that. But everything had to be said. Everything had to be done. And I'm going to come back to this tribe and play it further on until it's really big. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you roughly in a small week or maybe a bit sooner, I'll see. But until then, have fun and do take care.